Why am I having problems today? No, that was right. And fuck, that's right. I want to make sure we're at the right time. What's up, everybody or nobody? Welcome to the Shake Up. I might be on at the wrong time. I'm not even sure. I just thought I seen that they were starting at closer to noon today. I thought I should check the time, but I didn't. Let me make sure I'm right. I think they're starting at 12:10 or 12. Let's see, we got Gulfstream and Churchill. Motherfucker, I better not be super early. I might be super early. No, we got 25 minutes. There's Gulfstream. There it is. I didn't see it. What's up, Pete? Hold up. Let me see if that
Right back to your old buddy, bro.
let me see if that company fixed my account. Let's see. TV. Gee, are we a shithole company or did we fix the problem? Because I haven't got an email from you bastards. Oh no, that's my that's the wrong account. That's my good account. Wait a minute. Putting in the wrong account, I was ready to say, wow, they made a big mistake to my favor. I was ready to cash out and disappear. What is this? Log in. Let's see. I don't even. Why do you got to select the state every time you go on their stupid ass website? I've never had to do that before. No, shithole company. Oh, I got an email though. Let's see. Oh, no, opening day at Delmar. Kiki, you're going to have to fucking send them an email because I'm incompetent. All right, but they're a shit company still. What's up, Gary? Let's get this set up. Let's see. I got the racing forms. I did everything I need to do other than set this up. What is that? 13 horses in that race? All right, 13. Was that 7? Oh, what race am I on? The 7th? 8 horses? And do we got only 8 races? I don't even know how many races we got today. Should have at least 8, maybe 9. But with this being Gulfstream, they've been doing 8 races on Saturday, or Friday. Let me look at the form. I'm not sure if that's North America or how many races they got. 8 races. Okay, so they do have 9 today. All right. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the earlier start. Let's see, 13 horses is the biggest field. This is going to be Gulfstream. Change the name there. Did I grab my phone? I think I left my phone somewhere. Somewhere not here. What is this? Churchill. C-H-U-R. Churchill is like, what, a little over an hour away? Let's get these betting things up. Ah, shit, they got a field with 16 horses? Well, there's a couple scratches. Let's see, the 13 and 14 are going to be scratched. Let me get rid of them. Elaine, how's it going, Elaine? Only one really big field. I bet that's probably going to be a 2-year-old race. Uh-oh, I think I double clicked. Oh, it might be off the turf because that race got a ton of scratches. But I don't know. That just has a ton of scratches. Oh, there's a big field. Lanier, how's it going, man? Hope all is good with you, Lanier. All right, I should be all set up. Uh-oh. I think that, no, that does not. Hold up, I want to get that. What race is that going to be? Second race? There's some more scratches there. Let me just get that. Let's see, the one's going to be scratched out of that race too. What? There we go. That should get it a little bit better. Now I think I can bring it up one more, right? I want to bring that up one more if I can. No, it's perfect. Perfecto. Speed of the horse. What's up? First time I seen that name. What's up, Speed? Gulfstream's back. Are they going to be going to 4 days a week pretty soon, or I think they usually do pretty soon. All right, let's get over to Gulfstream though. 16 minutes from Gulfstream, a little early for me. We'll see. Usually I'm not too active early. Michael Lester, what's up, man? Oh, that's Ross? Man, you got too many aliases, man. That's Gregory Ross over there then? Speed of the Horse? Where are you, on the run? Let's see, we're going to have a 7-horse field to start out the day. Oh. The 2-year-old race. Let's see how much. Hey, it is a dirt race, so. Oh, I actually don't mind the marks on the 3. Wait a minute. 6 is going to be the favorite here? I got a couple races. I might want to look up on the 6 for a little bit more. That's a new one? Gregory, you must owe some people some money always changing your name. You living on the shady side or something. It's like fucking Parsons got 100 fucking aliases. I always tease him. Let's see. I want to look up those New York races. Lightly raced horses, but I do like the mark on the 3-horse at the very least. And you guys know at Gulfstream, the inside's usually where you want to be. Well, this ends up being a 7-horse field. Let's see. What did I want to look up? The New York races. That's right. Let's see. Oh, man. Let's see. Horse does have speed. Or at least I've been running decent races, according to how I mark races. I want that heart to be pretty. What? There we go. Heart, heart. Heart second, so I don't, it's not like I'm going to mind the favorite. It's just, it's not like I'm going to dislike them. It's just, am I going to think that I can bet them at that price? That's all his problem is. I even don't think this race is bad. If I thought it was a speed favoring track, first race out. And then 713, where is that? Oh yeah, I have no problem with this horse taking money. It's just is that a good price? That's all. That's his concern. I have no problem if he wins. All right, let's get started. Okay. I gotta find my damn phone. It's not in my hoodie, right? Or my back pocket? No. Yeah, I was actually hoping the favorite wouldn't look that good. Three, I'm not going to know what to mark him as. Being a first-time starter. I definitely don't mind the marks on the three. Inside, early pressing, first time out. I can forgive anything first time out. And, oh, gee, I feel off so far today. But even my note says that that would be a good race, and I love last race. Still has to improve. I really don't think anyone's a throwout here. I have no real problem with the 4. I have no real problem with the 5. Eight's a first-time starter. Ten's lightly raced. That first race was, if I'm right about the early pressing day, he would have at least been running against the bias. And then last race, I would have had a bad rail speed favoring day. He would have ran against the bias there also. Boy, I'm really splitting hairs here. I have no problem with any of the contenders. The 2 first-time starters, I'm just kind of against them because I don't do anything with first-time starters. What's up, Boulder? Let's see, 3, I like the marks, but if I'm going to be critical about a horse that I do like, there probably is a bit of a class issue there. So he would have to be longer. Let's see, the 2 first-time starters, I'm just going to give a blind 8%. For me. That would leave everyone at 21%, even though I like the 3 and I think the 3 is an overlay. He still feels like a 15%er to me. So if he stays at 8-1, he's still doable. But really, I thought when I was looking at the 5, the 6, the 7, and the rest of the horses that ran, my first thought was, wow, I really don't have a problem if any of them win. I'd probably be a little bit harder on the 7, also like the 3, just because being a little bit farther outside at Gulfstream's generally not good, and it's dangerous to say he has no speed, but after 2 races, that is what he hasn't had speed yet. Probably say I got no problem with these 3 horses winning. In a way, I think 6 should be the favorite. I think he has an excuse every race he ran, making a step down. I still think he should be the favorite, but I'm always conservative and would say I need better than 2-1. That would leave what? Say 7-2 on both of these. Almost 4-1. What's up, best person? How's it going? Honestly, I thought I was going to bet this race. Now I'm not sure I am at all. That was before I had the 5 horse marked. I'm sorry, the 6 horse marked. That was before I realized that the 3 horse had a class problem. Might just wait. Steven, how's it going? Lanier. Plus, I like to wait early anyways. Oh, that's why you were talking. Fluffy, oh, Fluffy return. Okay, there's a horse. Okay, 4 is Fluffy. I was wondering what the Fluffy comment was. Watching Fluffy the golf horse. And then the 2 first-time starters, you know, I'm just ignoring. I do that all the time, but I kind of squirreled up on this race. I kind of thought I was going to play it, and then now I'm not so sure I'm going to do anything here. In fact, I'm going to go, I got some laundry. I got to set that up and add some more soap for a second wash and find my phone real quick. Kiki, can I play with this cigar? And just have it in my mouth and have enough self-control not to smoke it? Yeah, I don't think I can either. I don't think I can either, right? Okay, I'm gonna hit my laundry. I gotta find my phone real quick. What I do? Probably left it upstairs in my case. Your semi-important booty call. Oh man. All right. What's up, Marco Lou? Likes the 4 over there? Let's see. I can key off the 3 or the 5 here. Even the 7, but 7 I don't care for as much. I don't think I'm touching the race though. Oh man, I gotta wake up. I do not know why my phone does not ring when Kiki calls me. I must have her on black or something. I told her I keep it on for the important booty calls. How do I check that? I do not know why the phone doesn't ring. She's not blocked. No, she's not blocked. I do not know how to make my phone ring, I guess. Grandma, how's it going? Seen you hit another straight try. What's up, Christopher? Jose, how's it going? Three is creeping up in odds and might be making me wonder why I'm not betting here. I might be wondering why I'm not betting. Well, 6-3. 6-3 can't be played. Vibrate on ring. Vibrate on silent. I have no idea why my shit don't fucking sound. Yeah, I should be able to hear it. Let's see, Christopher. Oh my God, is today Veterans Day? Wait a minute, I don't know what my holiday is at all. Oh, it is Veterans Day. I did not realize that. Yeah, thank you to all the veterans out there. Grandma's a veteran, I do know that. What's up, Bob? They're taking a long time behind the gate trying to get me interested in this race. Let's see. Even if it comes in, well, no, if it comes in 3 on top of 6, I would want that, but I wouldn't want. 6-3 is paying 20-1. I mean, the bet would be 3 first and second with the 4-5-6 prop is what I would be playing, or the 3 to win. The first time starter's running. Maybe I knew the someone was going to surprise. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't want to bet that race all that much after wanting to. Huge value on the 8. Yeah, I just don't like that post position unless it's not Gulfstream. Although he's getting an inside trip and got a good position right now if he's good enough. 3 looks done. I thought 3's only chance was front running. The first time starter is one of the both of the first time starters are trying right now. 8's actually making a little move up that rail. But now he looks done. Is that Fluffy coming on the outside, the 4? That's pretty inside. The 6 did get beat there. Well, I know I couldn't have hit anything here. But it's going to be 2-5-4. I don't mind seeing the inside starts off winning. Elaine's husband a veteran today? I think Boulder's a veteran out there. I think Boulder was in the Navy. I seen a picture of Grandma in a tank. Or a tank or one of those personal carriers, maybe. Oh my goodness, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Bodrick, what's up? Salute to all, says Bodrick. What's up, Bodrick? Not a bad start to the day, price-wise, at watching at Gulfstream. Yeah, Boulder's Navy. Is that what you were as a driver for a 113 Armor area, a personal carrier, huh? Hey, Grandma, how did you let that picture slip out? I seen it somewhere of you. Maybe you were putting it on Twitter. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Gulfstream's second race is probably going to go off before Churchill's first. So I'll probably just watch Aqueduct. If you guys got Aqueduct plays right now. Fatty, to all of his brothers and sisters that served, happy Veterans Day. Yeah, I did not know it was Veterans Day. But I'm an idiot and I'm clueless. But thank you to all that served. Rent is due. What's up, Rent? Let's see. Gregory says, oh, that's the winner of the first race. Might be a monster. You like that performance? Let us know if you guys got some Aqueduct plays. I got a little bit of time here. I'm still trying to wake up and get my shit together. Marco Lou likes the 3 over there at Aqueduct. Wait a minute. I just looked up the calendar unless I can't read, which I probably can't. Oh, tomorrow is Veterans Day, but today is observed. I get it. All right. I'll have to say it again tomorrow. Fuck, you guys can have 2 days. Daddy says the 11th is it. Oh, Spirit of the Light has a long neck. That's a feature you like in a horse, a long neck. Let's see. Jose is king off the 5 and the 3. Starting exacta. Steven looking at the 4 to win at the Duck. Marco Lou likes the 3. Let's see. Did I write no bet on that first race? Let's see. I could start the tic-tac-toe board too. Did the 2 went wire to wire, right? In the first race? think he might have went wire to wire. I think he went wire to wire, but I'm not sure. Oh, man. Fuck, I woke up early today, came downstairs, did some work, then went back to sleep. Then I woke up, went on a walk, and freaking cooked breakfast. That's too much. I did too much this morning, and now I'm fucking tired again. Buy stocks, what's up? Likes the one over there at the duck with the 1, 2, 3 exacta box. I say, Bodrick says hard ass like him never lets the employees off for Veterans Day. Let's see, what does Lanier? Gulfstream pick. Does Lanier got a Gulfstream? Does Lanier got an aqueduct pickup? And I need this coffee to kick the fuck in. I need it to kick in. Aqueduct, Lanier likes the 3-5 with the 2 6s long shots. Man. They are off at the duck. Where's my shit? Let's see, one got the lead.
Joe Biden is
Who's that on the outside? That's either the 3 or the 5 getting the lead now. No, that's the 5. Four got a pretty big run coming late. 5, 4, 3. At the duck. Let's see. And Gulfstream should be before Churchill. Well, that ran like Gulfstream inside of the track. I just have just him being the first time starter, unless I'm just playing the inside, very hard for me to want to play him. I don't mind the result on the first race. Let's see, this is going to be a Tapeta sprint. I got the pin set up or no? I thought I had the pin set up. No, I got the pins. Huh. What's going on here? There it is. Let's see, the 3 is scratched. Six-horse field. All going to start at 20% then. Rent is due with the small poof on the exact end try. Ooh, I gotta wake up. Well, I mean, this race, the betting board tells you what you need. Really? 401 got to get first or second to turn this crap into much. Maybe if 3 gets, or if 2 wins, maybe on top, but probably not back. Well, I guess there's some combinations, but we'll see if we like the race even. 5.5 furlongs to Peter Sprint. Well, 1 would be one of the horses that I would need to run here. And he's just a horse that I would hate in this spot. I hate route to sprint. I even hate it more when the route to sprint horses have 0 speed, which he does not have any speed. I can't get to him. 1 should be long, in my opinion. Two fits as a speeder stalker. I'm not I'll have to come back to see where I think he fits in this field, though. First race out, I can forgive, but I got him running against early pressing day. Second race was a nice improvement. Average, slow. Fine. 2 races ago, on the slow side, and last race on the fast side on the pace before getting tired. Four is just going to be a first timer, and I have no reason. I just can't price first timers. Well, I don't mind the last race on the 5. But as soon as I turn my head and see he's a favorite, I also don't like that he ran multiple routes. He can win. He can win. I'm not that excited one way or another about him. Yeah, not that excited. Plus, what does he kick off? He doesn't kick off much good tickets. Yeah, 6, I'm not excited. Well, 6, I'm nowhere near 5-2 on the 6. Nowhere. Comes off the pace a little bit. Got a lot of route to sprint. That race 2 back probably is not bad. It was the slowest pace of the day because I got him a slow average. And he was 2 lengths off of that, going too slow to win. So that tells me that that was probably the slowest pace of the day. But I'm still not at 5-2 on him. I have no problem if he wins. I just really would need a bigger price than 5-2 on him. Kind of same with the 7. Got no problem if he wins. I'm just not at that price. Well, I'm kind of questioning who I think is the fastest horse early here. I think, well, minus the 4. I think only 2 or 5 can really show any speed here. I can see this pace on the slow side, but I can't get to it. Well, I could get to the 4, but that's just throwing in the first time starter. That's not really a reason for me to bet. This is going to be a no bet for me. I can tell because I'm looking at all the tickets I think I can get to, and they're all crap. Any order of 4, 5, 6 is probably crap. Most of it, even with 2 being first or second, is probably not any good, really. At the most, I would guess 2 on top of the 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7 at the best are a bunch of $20 exactas. Yeah, 2, 5 is 19, $20. Actually, 7 is overpaying at this time, 46 to 1. Any order of 4, 5, 6, or I keep saying 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Any order of 5, 6, 7 is all crap, especially if you do a $3 exacta box. Because the highest combination you got is $12 in that 3-horse box. You got 2 combinations at 6. So if that's where you end up and you're boxing that, please, please, please stop. Please stop and think about your life as a gambler. Oh, but I'm not that into this race either. And 2 on top of the 4 or 5 and 6, 14 to 1 and 18 to 1. The only combination that I kind of like is that's overpaying is the 7-2. I got a feeling they're going to fix that though. Got a feeling they're going to fix that. Oh my God, I got a whole cigar case just full of fucking cigars. I want to grab one so bad. And I told Kiki I'm only doing 2 a week. I got to stick to 2 a week. 3 at the most. Oh, I got to show some self-control. Oh, boy. Yesterday was a pretty good day, but it was more about what I fucking wasted. God, I think I wasted that 4-horse so bad, that 11 to 1. I hit that 20 to 1. Luckily, I got shut out of the exactas that made me profitable. Hit that 5 to 1, but God, I would have liked to hit exacta yesterday to have a nice day. You're out? You're waiting on your shipment still? Dude, and they sent us a new book with all the pretty deals. Dude, just when I smoke too many in a row, they don't feel good. I know they're not, I don't like the idea of smoking every day. I want to get it down to 2 a week. But at the same time, I like smoking them. I like the buzz. I like the buzz I get. That Monte Cristo I had yesterday, I liked it. You're going through withdrawals? I do go through. That's why I asked my Kiki's cousins who are all doctors. Because I walk around, you guys see me on the show a lot with with the old cigar butt, getting that tobacco taste in my mouth. And I asked them, hey, is that bad for you? And they all said no, that it's a smoke, but I personally don't believe them. Because when you just walk around just sucking out a cigar, you get a lot of that tobacco juice in your mouth. So I'm not even sure if that's a good thing to do. I mean, I'm actually trying to cut that out too. Yeah, Kiki says I got an oral fixation. Well, I told them yesterday I know how the ladies felt when I was single, just waiting for me to come over so they could put something in their mouth. I basically just turned into a chick waiting for cigars to come. They basically turned me into a chick. Fatty says he can focus better with a cigar. Yeah, those are the lies you tell yourself, right, Fatty? Like, I know, because when I smoke 3 or 4 days in a row, I feel terrible. And I'm like, I gotta stop. I do feel terrible. If I smoke 4 in a row, and I don't even smoke multiple cigars in a day. If I smoke 4 days in a row, so 1 cigar a day, I'm getting a headache. So I know it's not good. Well, yeah, cigarettes got the more chemicals. What's up, man? How did I get women without hair? Shit. Kiki told me I was bald yesterday. I said, what are you talking about? I'm not bald. I shaved my hair. And then I shaved before the show, and she goes, that's why you're bald. You don't want people to see your monk hairdo. And I said, no, I shaved because it'll get too long and I'll embarrass people. Fuck, it's not confirmed. It's just light up there. I don't know what would happen if I stopped shaving for 6 months. Hey Matt, it was a choice when I did it. It was a choice when I did it at 18 or 19 years old. Now at 52, I'm not so sure. I know it's not a choice anymore. Oh my God, Thaddy, you feel good after smoking a couple of days? I think that's also why are you spitting all the time with phlegm in your... I noticed that got worse the more I smoked cigars too, all the phlegm. Grandma's big feet. By the way, if you're new to the show, I promise we'll get to some handicapping, but this is how I make money betting, not doing YouTube. So I have to be able to sit out of races. I hope you understand that. I'm not a tout show. We're a handicapping show. So I don't apologize for not making plays anymore. I used to. Boderick got a claim ticket in race 3, the 4-horse. Oh, we can cap it. Don't hurt it won't hurt your feelings. Race 3, the 4-horse at Churchill. Are you getting them for 40 grand? It's just an off the pace horse. It's harder for me to tell an off the pace horse. I got him running against a couple biases. Does a good job 3 of the last 4 races getting in position. Yeah, not sexy. Depending on where you run. Ellis was pretty speed favoring this last year. That's probably not a bad race 2 races ago. That's probably actually not a bad race right there. And last race, I'd say, was against the bias. I got a feeling he's not far from a top right now. Just off the pace. For those type of horses, most tracks just favor speed. I'd want them at a track that I think is backing up. Yeah, I don't know nothing about claiming. I couldn't tell you who I think is a good deal or who's not a good deal. Let's see, they are off at Gulfstream. Let's see, how do you say that when someone says they got a claim? Good luck on your claim unless he ends up being bad. Good luck on your claim unless he ends up not having a good future going forward, because you're betting for the future for him to do good, right? Although then you say, hey, well, if I claimed him, he'd be in different spots, possibly a different track. I don't know how to go with that. I mean, this just looks like a race that has nothing here. Lesta 1 gets second. 5 looks like he's gone, but it looks like this is chalk over chalk. Just an okay sit out, or actually a good sit out, but I can't say it's a good sit out because I was never tempted there. So if you're never tempted, is it really a good sit out? Now, doesn't Churchill got some rules about, although I don't know how they can enforce rules, I guess they can blackball you coming back. But don't they have rules against you claiming from them and taking to a different state? I don't think it's based in law or anything. I think they can just blackball you if you do that. But I might be wrong about that. I thought Churchill had some aggressive rules about claiming and taking them someplace else. Let's see. JW says when he was smoking years back, he used to cough up big lungs, big loogies in the morning. Daddy says only certain cigars will make you spit. So far, nothing much really happened. Although first race at Gulfstream was not a bad race. I just knew I couldn't get to that result and sat out. Oh, you have to stay to the end of the meet. Okay, and then you can go. I thought they had some rules or something like that I don't know if they're based in anything that they can enforce other than maybe not giving you a spot when you come back. I don't know how that part of the game even works. I think 5 went wire to wire because I wasn't that interested, but I'll write them down so far going wire to wire. Bodrick, when you do claims and stuff, what are you looking at? Because it's not necessarily even looking for a horse that's sitting on a win. It's you're kind of looking for a horse that you think is probably healthy, that's probably being undervalued, or that someone's telling you that they can do something to get more out of the horse. It's not even really like, hey, we expect to make money right away. Yeah, I don't even know the thought process other than, you probably want a horse. I want to know where to start, I guess. Oh yeah, Jose. I think that I believe it too. I think that was a wire to wire job too. Kind of slow pace on the Tapita, though. I'm just now noticing 23-1 is slow there. Baldrick says running the money and get claimed back before the vet bill kicks in is the goal. So you do want them to win right away. Yeah, I want to get a little bit of purse money somewhere, and hopefully he gets claimed before the vet bills kick in. That's got to be the funniest answer I think I could have heard right there. Let's see. Matt says you want a horse with bad feet that you can fix easily. Trainer told you that one once. He played at the poker room at Northville. Oh my God! You used to play at the poker room at Northville. That's right. They did have that poker room for a little while. I don't think they. I think they've been got rid of that though. Matt, do you know if they're moving the Plymouth? I haven't heard too much more about that. Let's see. We can look at the first race over there at Churchill. This should be the next race up. He was as easy to read as a book. He wasn't that good of a poker player. Oh, you don't think it's going through? Plymouth doesn't want him? Yeah, that's why you don't sell your track before you know you got a site. By the way, I told the owner's son that. He told me, yeah, we're going to get another site. We're just selling for the land. And I said, yeah, you might want to get that guaranteed before you actually give up a gambling license. I don't know. You might want to have that guaranteed. Because it seems like every time you try to build a track or casino, there's people trying to block you. And casinos have a hard time getting approved. I imagine a racetrack is even going to be harder. Yeah, I know they want to build one. I heard the city is people on the city is protesting. Yeah, by the garbage dump, the big old hill. Let's see. First race over there at Churchill. Yesterday, horses on the outside did win. The day before, I definitely thought it was inside bias, so might have to just watch and assess what I think of that. But we got a 6.5 furlong race right here. I know other than that, I'm supposed to be looking for speed and stalkers. One's taking a lot of action, but I hate route to sprint. Dropping a little bit in class. Ran against a couple inside bias. Hasn't ran bad, but I hate route to sprint. I'm not there at 3-1. It doesn't look like that great of a betting race either. Well, two's route to sprint too. Three fits at 5-1. I don't know how fast he is, but definitely fits as a stalker, possibly a speed horse. Four's the favorite. He didn't run bad at Keelan, but in a way, I still don't trust him. I got him as average, slow. I don't like the thought of Mountaineer, although I don't like the thought of Press Style. I'd say he's a contender, but I don't know if I completely trust him. Oh my God, fucking you go to Penn National. Once you go to Penn National, it should be like jail, life. You shouldn't be allowed to leave. Once you say, hey, I'm bad enough to go to Penn National, there should be nowhere in America for you to go after that. I just don't like the horses in this race. And then another mostly route to sprint with very little speed in the 7. It does feel like if someone gets the lead, they should have an advantage, and I think only 3 or 4 should be able to get the lead here, right? 4 doesn't always even go to the lead. 4 is more of a stalker. Whoever gets the lead in this race should have a pretty big advantage to me. He doesn't go for the lead ever. Plus he ran at Penn National. Like I said, you shouldn't even be considered a racehorse anymore. You go there. I'm going to put him in a winner's circle. Belterra, 6 might be able to get the lead here. Yeah, I think even if he gets the lead, I'll be hold your breath. So Four, I got no problem. Or I'm sorry, not the 4. 1, I don't have problem with him as a horse. I just don't like route to sprint. If he was a little bit higher of a price, I'd be interested. Three might just be value to me at 5 to 1. It's not the quickest thing either. But I think whoever gets the lead here should have a pretty big advantage. Do I want to play this race? I played this race. Right now I'm interested in the 3 to win. Probably would price the 3 with the 4 and the 1. Ugh, that's kind of chalky. I think that's all I'd be interested in just a little bit. That 2 might be in good position. Let me just price this. I'm not sure if I want to play this or not, or just part of it. Let's see. 3 on top of the 1 is like 23 to 1. 3 on top of the 2 is 100 to 1. And 3 on top of the 4, 18 to 1. I wouldn't turn any of that crap around. 2, 3 I would turn around, but that's it. That's the only one I would turn around. don't love the race, but I'm kind of surprised that three's holding at 5-1, really. Three doesn't get the lead. See, four's not always on the lead, or four's not really a lead horse. He's more of a stalker. I think four gets good position. Who else could get the lead? Six can get the lead, but I don't think six can hold on. I don't see any. To me, there's almost. I just don't believe six could hold on. Seven's not going to push. So if three gets the lead, I think six is the only one that could push, and I don't think six is that good. One might push, but that just if one could push to three, that just proves to me that the three is even worse than I thought. I like the price on the three. I think I got to play this. What's up, Bob? Eric, how's it going? Well, it looks like I'm going to get the price that I want. Let's see, the only exact I turn around is with the two. That's right. What we got coming up at golf? What's up, hey Phil? How's it going, man? You went with the 357 to start out, huh? If I was doing a betting line, I'd have four as the favorite. Three would be the second choice. One and one would probably be third choice. And then everyone else would be kind of probably about equal. Let's see, we're going to have another Tapeta sprint at golf. Let me just get the scratches because they're going to be close. Luna West, okay, that's a full field. Yeah, I was hoping to get the full 5-1. I thought they might come to this horse. Probably bet a little earlier than I normally would have there. All right, just go. Just stay. Just don't. Go up. Don't end up being 7-2. If he drops to 7-2 or below, I'm gonna really hate whether he wins or loses the win bet. I'll hate that I even did a win bet there. I probably still would have did the win bet at 9-2. At 4-1, I'm not sure. 7-2, I probably just sit out of everything. Let me see. Northfield Downs. Boy, I haven't been there in ages. Winning is everything at Northville Downs. Oh. Why is it taking so long to open up? Is it even a working website? Ah, there it is. The new they got the new Northville Downs. Watch this. Must watch. Oh, 6 is going to get the lead over there. Yeah, 3 is going to be second. 6 is a pin national? No, 6 is a horse that I thought could get the lead, but I still got a hard time believing that it'd be good enough. I don't like that 4 is already in front of the 3. Yeah, this doesn't look good for me. And they went 23-1. I thought whoever would get the lead would have the big advantage. 6 just ended up being faster than the 3. 3, how is that playing out? Six, like I thought. Even if he gets the lead, I don't think he would have been good enough. He's fighting, though. He might be good enough. Nah, 4 got him. 6-4-3 or 6-4-5. I'm not sure. Oh my God. New to Northville Down. Dude, that's terrible content. They got any news over there? Harness Racing News. They got 2023. Oh, 4 went up to 7 to. Wow, wait a minute. Is that how they bet that race? 4 ended up being 7 to 2 and 1 being the favorite? Wow, I find that interesting. I said I thought 4 would have been the pure favorite there. Interesting how they bet that. I hate route to the public loves that move. I absolutely hate route to sprint. I have no idea why the public likes that move. Yeah, if I keyed off the 6, or if I keyed off the 4, actually, then you got to be looking at the 6 and you got to be looking at the 2 and you got to be looking at the 7. I wanted to play the 3 there a bit. All right, Gulfstream. I just want to see. So I played 1 race so far today. Not a 1 race, lost it. Is this the race I'm looking at? Oh, no, we're in the 3rd race already. Man, I got to wake up today. Well, one looks like speed, but I have no idea. Well, actually, these are some fast looking times, but that, well, those are turf, and turf could run fast. He did run one race at Gulfstream, and maybe I should look that up because he's actually a nice price. I'm looking for speed and stalkers there. Is that 617 of, yeah, that's 617 of this year. '21 and 2 would have been second. Let's see, where could I put that? Right here because I don't want to make sure. Second average match strides with the slowest winner of the day there. That's not a bad race. Who else has speed? Do like the 3. The 3 can speed or stalk. I don't know if I like the 4. Just broke his maiden at the basement. I know this is pretty much the basement. Average match strides with the slowest winner. Average at the basement. He did win going wire to wire. Earned a really nice speed figure if you like speed figures, but 2-1. I know I'm definitely not at 2-1 on him. Although there is some speed, I think 7's a little interesting. He's been going too fast to win. I gotta get these cobwebs out of my head. Let's see. Six is definitely interesting. I got bad rail, but the price on the 6 is bad. I kind of like all the speed horses, but in a way, I can see a big speed duel. That's what I like. And I have no idea how good these races are. If I bet this, let's see, do I really want to bet this? I bet this. I think I bet this where I say, hey, this one has to be first or second. I can't concentrate today. If I bet this, I play this where the one has to get first or second. Or I don't need this raise. Because I don't think 3-7-7-3 is doing anything for me. Oh, wait a minute. No, no. 7-3 is not that bad. I'm going to box 173, key 173, and then do everything else I was going to. I didn't think the 7-3 was going to pay that much. So I added another. So I got a press. Got the 173 box. I got the one keyed first and second with the 3-7 and the 4-6. I did it that way because I actually got this one for more than this one. And I didn't want the 3-7 exacta box, but I was surprised that's paying 30-some to 1. Yeah, it did go down 21 to 1. It did go down. Yeah, maybe I didn't need that. It did go down to 20 and 18. No win bets. Only horse I would have been interested in a win bet is the 1. The pace is too fast. One got the lead. I didn't like that. I think I need a slow pace here. This looks like a lot of fucking pressure. Well, you know what? Not a fast first call. I thought that might have been, they go sub 22, but it doesn't look good for him. Unless he has a lot of horse. I mean, he's not riding and the pace is slow. I think I better come on with the 7-3 then. Nah, 4's going to get there. Nah, 4's going to get me out. 7-4. 7-4. What's up, Hawk? How's it going? That's the second race we've seen today where they ran slower than standard Tapeta sprint times. Way slower. 23 and change. Can't tell if it's 7-4 or 7-5. I thought it was 7-4 though. Oh, fuck. Did you get another poof? Yep, if you got that, probably. Unless you got 7-5. 7-5's not going to be a poof, but 7-4, yeah, it's 7-4. Oh, 5 was 40 to 1. Yeah, not the fastest fractions again. I'm not sure. Tampa should be opening soon, right? Whoa there, partner. It seems like you took a wrong turn to the race to our website. Don't fret. What the fuck are you talking about? I made a mistake. Motherfucker, all I did was you guys can't afford good fucking web designers. I ain't do shit wrong, Tampa Bay. What the fuck are you talking about? I took a wrong turn. I clicked on your goddamn website and I got an error page. That's not me taking a wrong turn, Tampa Bay. What I see, 1121. Horse racing just can't hire good people. Pay money for talent. You don't have to have an error page. I didn't make an error going to your stupid ass website, Tampa Bay. Oh, they got a poker room? Why do they got golf up there? What does Tampa Bay have to do with golf? Golf at Tampa? Oh, they got a range there? Really? Or did that take me to the city of Tampa Bay? No. Tampa Bay Downs, racing, poker, and golf. Oh, I didn't know they added golf there. Yeah, November 22nd they start. Let's see, horse players info. Let's see. Oh, it's just the contact us page. What, you don't have any information, no advice for horse players? Oh, horse racing, you suck so bad. I click on it. It's horse players info, and all they want is my information. All right, I'm done. Oh, they have a driving range? Did they always have a driving range? Maybe I do remember seeing a driving range there. Maybe I do. I think I only been there on one trip. We might have went multiple days. Kiki, did we go to Tampa Bay multiple days or just once? You know what? I think we just went once, and then the next day we went to Gulfstream Park. I think that's what we did. I just remember Tampa Bay feeling so small and so country. What's up, C Money? All right, so far, let's see, I played that race. Let's see, 7 did win that race. Oh, we didn't even go to downtown Tampa. We were in Clearwater, and then we went to the track, and then we went to Miami after that. So I didn't see what Tampa Bay looked like the town or anything. Like the track was full size and everything. I don't know why I thought it felt just good. The building and the amenities were not up to stuff. They were not to my caliber where I sit at normal racetracks when I go to play. They didn't have boxes. They didn't have nothing. It was just country. Wear your flip flops. It felt like Florida. It felt like everything where what is it? Fuck it. It felt like you were on Florida time at Tampa Bay. That's for sure. It felt like I was going to a Warren Buffett or whatever. Not Warren Buffett. Jimmy Buffett thing. Yeah, typical Tampa style, exactly. I don't remember the food being anything. The amenities were nothing. They were like they had no boxes or nothing really. It was like, oh, okay, it's a track. Like I don't always go to the high end room, but there was no high end room. There was no high end dining there from what I remember. Not even medium. There was just no. I just remember nothing. Oh yeah, most of them are big dumps, but they try to make class things. Yeah, this second race at well, wait a minute. Was it Aqueduct where it's inside? Oh no, I think let me just look. I gotta wake up, man. I feel like I'm just stumbling over my words. No. I feel like I'm going through the motions right now. Churchill, I think the turf sprint small sample but favoring outside. I think that's what I remember. Yeah, 23 race sample, 17% on the inside, 30% middle, 52% outside. Small sample, speed and stalkers though. This is a race with very little form anyways. Oh, they're really upgrading Belmont Park? I've never been to Belmont Park. Let's see. If it is speed and stalkers towards the outside, I mean, 6 got really good marks. Four races ago, I got an inside early pressing day, average, slow, while dueling a 3-way speed duel on the lead. I don't mind that race. Comes back, misses by a neck while going too fast to win. I don't mind that race. 2 races ago at Kentucky Downs, stalking day, going too wow at Kentucky Downs. I definitely don't mind that race. And then last race, I got a bad rail speed favoring day. It was nowhere near the bad rail, but he did not break. And that was his he broke out, did not get the lead, and would have been running against the perceived bias that day. I don't mind him. I just don't know if in a dangerous race where there's not a lot of form, how crazy I am. If he's my only spot, I might take the 5-1. 8, I'll just say that's a useful first time out. Doesn't scream speed, doesn't not scream speed. Got checked at the 3-8, so the race could look a little bit better. You know what? I can get to the 10. Well, I can get to the 10, but so did the public. So 10, I wouldn't. 10, I'm not interested in a dangerous race for 2-1. I can say that. I don't think that was a bad race, though, if I'm right about the bad rail and the speed favoring day. Oh, 15 drew in. 15 has speed. Let me see what he looks like. Whew. Hopefully I wake up when the racing gets better. That's not going to be a bad race right there at all. I thought it was a stalking closing day. If I'm right about that, it's definitely not a bad race. Yeah, I would have. I could get to the 15 just as easy as I can get to the 6. Those are the 2 horses I'm rooting for. Not now, since there's 2 spots I could get to, I'm less likely to want to do anything here. They're both 5-1 and 9-2 or something like that. 4-1 and 5-1, not worth dutching. I don't need the race right now. Thistle Downs is in Ohio. I used to go to Thistle Downs, River Downs, Belterra, well, I used to go back when they were Thistle Downs, River Downs, and Beulah. That's where I did, that's the state I did the best at tournaments. I used to love Ohio racing, but when they went to shit, they really went to shit. And Thistle Downs, we've revisited once they got back and got the casinos, but I had nothing nice to say about them. They turned the basement of the track into a casino, did all the updating. The second floor, they basically got the same TVs. They might have spent $40 at Home Depot for some paint. For the horse players area. And then basically, if you were a horse player, they were basically, yeah, sit here in this little shitty room or take your ass in the backyard and pound sand and watch the horses out there. It was like, we're a casino now. Fuck you, horse players. That was my view of what Thistle Downs was. Fuck you, horse players. Go in the back. We're a casino now. They did like nothing to make it feel like they even wanted to get their slot machine players or any other players to even consider playing horse racing. What's up, Rodney? How's it going, man? In fact, I got shut out because I was in the casino walking around and have no idea that their product, their track, was going off outside. Which is fucking, it's just stupid. What's up, Blair? Likes the 6, 7, 12, 15. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Kathy? Sliding in here. Oh, I can't have Bailey's in the coffee. I need something to get me awake, not fall asleep. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 12 and the 15, but only 12 has the value for him. See, I can get to the 6 and the 15. And in fact, if the 15 didn't earn that such a nice race, I probably would have bet the 6. But now I got a horse that I think ran against the bias while going too fast to win. And I think 6 is also likely to go to lead. Now all of a sudden I just lost interest in that bet. And 10, I just have no problem if he wins off that race. Well, wait a minute. Is this off the turf or is this on the turf? Oh, this might be off the turf. I'm too tired today. Is this off the turf? It looks like they might have some races on and some races off. Let me see this. I hate it when they do that if that's what they did. Race day changes, Churchill Downs. Oh yeah, this is on the dirt. Which would make me lean towards the 6. $15 has burned some money. Yeah, he has burned money in both of his races. But I like my excuse on that second race. I didn't look at that race 2 races ago because I thought last race was so good. And I knew I was probably unlikely to even want to play this. Christopher likes the 11 with the 11-10-3. No bot. Man. Fuck, I might take another energy drink or coffee in a minute. Six, 12, 15 for Steven. Let's see. I can't tell who got the lead. If that's the 12, that got to be the 15 on the outside of him. Wow, 6 is nowhere near the lead. And 15 ended up being the 8-5 favorite. Wow. He took a lot of heat late. 10's getting a stalking trip. So is the 4. 10 and 4 are right next to each other. 12, I think, is just going to be a first-time starter that I just can't. Oh, no, he ran before. The Indiana horse. I'd say that's not a bad race. I just, got squeezed at the start. I would have had a hard time putting him on the lead, though. Boy, 15 and 12, neither of them really gave an inch. But 15 looks like he ended up being better. 2 came along late. Hey, is that my dryer or washing machine? Am I done? Oh, I gotta put that stuff in the dryer. What are you going to the store for? You want to see what other housewives are doing? You're not a housewife. Why are you dressed like a fucking dude? No, that's dressed like a fucking dude. 15, 12, 2, 4. Wow, that's 6. I like the 6 a little bit, but man, he did not run at all. And you know what? Being on the dirt's not even an excuse because he's been on the dirt just as many times as he's been on the turf. Yeah, he just didn't run at all. As soon as I seen the 15, I knew I was getting off of doing anything there. Oh shit, Gulfstream? Oh, we got to beat a route race. But man, 0 minutes to post? Shit. I don't have time for that shit. Let's see if we can just predict the first call. Wow, this had to be a really fast-paced last race for this 3-horse. Fucker was 5 lengths off the lead going 24-1. Yeah, they're loading in the gate. I'm not even trying here. Five probably does get the lead here. I can see this pace being faster than the 25.50. With the 5 in the race, we'll see what kind of pace he gets. I can't tell. I don't think he's working that hard for it right now. We'll see. 24-3, so almost there, but not quite. Let's see, no bet here. Did not have time to even get thoughts down. Boy, I thought some horses could get first run over this 4. I would have been wrong about that. I thought the 3 and the 2 might be real players here. 3's way back. 2's up there, but I don't like the idea that the 4 got first run. I would have thought that the 2 or the 3 would have had to get first run over the 4. I don't think I'm missing anything unless this 6 gets second. Yeah, this looks like chalk over chalk. It's just boring results so far today. 4-5 over 7-1. I will say this. If I'm in that race and betting win or exacta tickets, I am 100% supposed to lose there. There is no day on this earth that I want to be able to hit those tickets. Bruce, what's up, man? Good no bet? Yeah, Bruce. What's up, Bruce, by the way? Green Dolphin, that looks like a new name. What's up, Green Dolphin? Nope. Who did you like, Marco Lou? You thought that was a good race? Win wager on the 6. in a 6-3. I thought, oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that was a good race for you, even if you're wrong. Win wager on the 6 at 35 to 1. Yeah, no problem with that. You like the 6-3 exactly? Yeah, if you're right, that would have been a good race. It turned out to be a bad race. I'm not sure where I was because as soon as I flipped to that race, there was just no time. I thought the pace could be faster than the 25.50, meaning I thought that they could have came off. I didn't realize that the 4 was dropping, and at the same time I was looking at the horses that I thought would be closer to the pace getting first run. So I never really got to look at him. I'm kind of looking at him right now. With the big class, that's a big class drop. With the biases, he would have just felt like I probably would have said I got no problem with him winning, just the price, which is a big problem. Seven, kind of the same thing, no problem, but the price, exact same thing, same class drop, same everything. I did have a little bit of interest at a glance on the 2 and the 3. Three's making the same class drop. But I really wasn't sure what I thought of the 3. I remember saying, what was the pace that he chased there? And then all his other races were on the turf. I wasn't sure what kind of fractions he was looking for. Three at 7 to 1, I might have still, if I had time, I might have bet. 2, I like the marks, but with the 5 in the race, and me thinking that the pace could be on the faster side. Don't really know. And who's Marco's 6? Well, Marco's seen something he liked there, huh? Yeah, but it did not end up being a good betting race. Oh, 6 ran nice at 35 to 1. I didn't realize that the 6 got third. How did it, where was the 6 there? No, 5 had the lead. Let's see, that was the faster pace, so I was good about that direction of guessing. Paco with the buzzer combo. Well, the Tampa Bay Mafia was not betting there because if you're going to bet 2 horses, it's got to be the 4 has to be one of them. If you're going to pay to stiff in that race, 4 has to be at least. If you're going to stiff anything, it has to be the 4. If you're going to pay to stiff 2 horses, it's going to be the 4 and the 7, and it's not even questioned. So there was no paid to be stiffing, and then Florida called out the Paco even had the buzzer to make them even trying harder to get that 4 to 5 home for everybody. So I say there's nothing more pro player, pro handicapper than cheating. I know you guys disagree with me, but it's the truth. There's nothing more pro. You know who they're gonna stiff. I mean, who would pay to stiff the 6? Now this race, there's 3 horses you can pay to stiff: the 5, the 8, or the 4. No one else makes sense to stiff. And then if they're giving drugs to any of the other horses to perform, well, now they're trying harder to get price horses home. So you're not cheating if you're not trying. So I can assure horse players they need to stop crying. And by the way, no one ever lands on every side of the stiff. Boy, as many 20 to 1s and up as I hit, I wonder how many times I got the benefit of stiffing. Get my shit home. Although I do put in bets that would benefit if, just think about it. If they're paying the stiff favorites, right? But your idea of just being a good handicapper and betting is playing tickets that are anti-favorites anyways. They got to invest all that money so I can afford to be wrong more times than them, yet at the same time benefiting with the cheating boxing philosophy. I'm too tired to explain it. It makes perfect sense in my head. What's up, Hector? All right, I got to find a ticket, though. So far, I just haven't found too much. Played one race. I think I played one race. Arnold likes the 4 and the 5 over there at the Duck. Oh, the 9 at 40 to 1 got a lead. I'm sure they're going to stiff the 9 here, waiting for a better spot to where you can get more value than 90 to 1 or 40 to 1. Said no one anywhere on the planet except for on Twitter and the stupidest among us. K. Phil says the 4 is so obvious at Churchill. If he loses, he got stiffed. Let's see. Arnold just needs this 6 and 8 to go away. As 4 is trying. 4 just needs, it's kind of flattening out. He needs the 6 and the 8 to go away. 2's becoming a challenge too. Yeah. 5 horse, 5, 2, 8. There was no cheating involved in that race because the public had it. So absolutely no cheating involved. Chalk at the Duck. Chalk at the Duck. By the way, no handicappers all that happy with those tickets, unless they happen to have just a giant ticket bet. I know on this show, everyone complained. Let's see, Churchill, we got 3 favorites. And I'd say probably any order of 1, 2, and 4. And the exacta is probably all guaranteed to be shit. Might win. It's just going to be guaranteed to be shit. Yep, Aqueduct was 5-2. And these races are just oh, there's the terrible company FanDuel. Shit company, still have not honored what they said, no matter anything. Shit fucking company. Go suck a dick, FanDuel. And if you're thinking about getting a FanDuel account, they do rip off people on their promotions. Until noted otherwise. Feel free to sue me, FanDuel. Feel free to sue me on that one. I got the email correspondent, motherfuckers. Feel free. I even got the correspondence of you telling me that you gave me the money and then you took it away. Feel free. Feel free to sue me, shit company. Here, FanDuel, I'll do the work for you. Here you go. TVG, I'll do the work for you. There you go. Here you go. Let's go again. Let's go again. And by the way, I responded at 11:03. So even if you make it right, it's been too many goddamn days. Here it is. Promotion credit was added to your account. Hi, Paul. Just added 200 for that bet. Single horse win wager promotion. Thank you for playing TVG. Now give me my motherfucking money. Give me my motherfucking money. Shitty. What is Todd Trump betting my fucking money? Give me my motherfucking money. By the way, you can, by the way, you can sponsor me and I'll tell you how fucking shitty you are. New Jersey sucks. Yeah, they put in the money and then they took. I don't even care because it's just one fucking losing bet in a whole stream of fucking years action. But if they're going to be crooked or they're going to be stupid, now fucking it's 7 days later, entire work week. And I still don't have confirmation or another email or even, hey, you know what? We decided you're a dick, Paul, and we're not going to give it to you. All's fair. All's fair. But, you know, even if you give it to me, it's like, fuck it. I shouldn't have to talk to bots, and it shouldn't take a week to make something right. Even if it's an honest mistake, that's a sign of shit company. I'm sorry. Have a customer service department, no matter what, you're shit. Go get your matching t-shirts and keep putting out good content for horse players. Can't censor me, FanDuel, because I actually have a edge in my betting. I can actually make a living betting, unlike your talent. They need their jobs. That's why they would suck at FanDuel's tit. Fucking A. Oh, okay, Phil. That was my first bet. Actually, fucking all they could have probably had a ton of action from me. Jesus fucking Christ. My minimum fucking action would probably be pretty fucking good. I'm sure it's better than their fucking little sports bettors and little players. I mean, it does add up to be quite a bit. In fact, I can, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, for me to break even in the last fucking 10 years, fucking, I got to be cashing a fucking at least $5 million a year for me just to break even. Or not $5 million a year, but over $5 million in the last 10 years. Fucking at least $300,000 a year, if not more. I don't know, 20% hold, that's 60,000. I know they don't get all of it. But let's just say if I went to a car dealership every year and bought a car for 60,000. Let's just say if I did that, I'd be a little respected. Would you be a little respected if you, even if you went and got a starter BMW every fucking year? Basically paid cash is what that would be. Basically, you're going in and paying cash for a BMW every fucking year. Fucking high. Disrespect me. Yeah, I got no problem with the 1 and the 2. I probably like the 2, but we got another just bad betting race. I mean, just look at the board. You know who you need to get first or second. You know what tickets are shit. I haven't seen anything interesting really in the so far all day today. I wish I didn't understand the source code. I don't go off on fucking my tangents. Yeah, any order of 1, 2, and 4 is shit. I don't really see a reason without looking up the Hawthorne race to get to the 3. I'm not even sure how much the 5 helps. At least 5 I can get to. I don't mind his last race. I definitely don't mind that race 4 back, even though it's at Parks. I don't think he can duel with the two's fast. I don't think he can duel with the 2. If he duels with the 2, he might be able to weaken the duel, but I think he definitely weakens himself. But I can get to the 5. It just oh Jesus, another FanDuel rat. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the racing so far today. And I definitely think it'd be hard to keep all the 2-to-1s out of first and second. I just don't see a reason to bet that race for me. Oh, it happened to you too, Attila? Oh, it's a stupid reason to fucking turn off gamblers that actually handle some money. I mean, basically, think about it. If you walked in a Cadillac dealer every year and bought a fucking, I don't know, $40,000, $60,000 Cadillac. If you did that every year and paid cash, to kiss your ass. Fucking gambling, horse racing companies, you do that, you're not even considered to be anybody. I don't need my ass kicked. I just need promises to be honored. Let's say 2 and the 5 are hooking up. I thought that 5 could possibly hurt the 2, but I did not think the 5 could carry on and beat the 2. And I thought it'd be hard to get multiple 2-to-1s out of first and second. 5 I said I could get to, and probably was the only horse at price I could get to. And at a way, you know, you kind of felt even if he got second, if he got first, it'd probably be okay. But even if he got second, which he did to one of the 2-to-1s, I still don't think it's going to be good. I mean, it'll be average. 4-5 is paying 20, 22-to-1, 21-to-1. It's average. Well, Bruce, there was no fine print because they didn't send it to me. So it was a correspondence that they told me. They said, if you do this, we'll do this, and I did it. So they didn't send me anything with fine print. There was no fine print there. So if there was, hey, you got to come back and rebet it in a certain amount of time, they should have sent me that. They should have sent me the promotion. They said, we're going to sign you up for this. Just bet. And I did it. And there was no other fine print. And if they got to have fine print, you know, I get that you can't put, because I didn't look to pull the money. I was going to bet it again. I was just going to bet it again. I don't pull my money after a win. There's no need to. Case had an account for 20 years. One day he couldn't log in and they didn't know who you. I mean, it's just stupid. Like, think about it. Gambling, especially in horse racing, is about churn. I don't care how small you are. You should be respected, and they should be looking as a way to groom you. If your business is based on churn and you got licensed to print money by taking 20%, which is way too high, you should take $100 a day, and every day, $100 a day player, and every day your meeting should be, how do we get George, who plays $100 a day, to come back and play $200 a day? How do we get a $200 a day to play $400 a day? That should be their only goal in fucking life. Everything else is a distraction. And they're so stupid they don't even recognize that. That's growing the game. That should be their 100% guarantee. How do we get Sandy, who comes to the track once a week, to come to the track twice a week? If you made your money at handle, and the handle is the handle, your only goal should be figuring out how the fuck can we make people happy and feel like they got enough hope to keep playing. That should be your only fucking goal in life. You know, grow the game, it solves everything. But they're so stupid they don't even understand that. They are literally, if you own the racetrack and part of the industry, it just makes you one of the stupidest. You couldn't manage Burger King. If you're an executive at the racetrack, you couldn't be a manager at Burger King. That's my honest opinion about anyone at a racetrack. That's why I talk like this shit. I don't give a fuck about sponsorship through them. In fact, the people who should be sponsoring me are the people that are getting the most bad mouth right now. If the CAWs are actually making the most money right now of all the gamblers and have this huge edge, they should be battling the hard press that they're getting and having people say that, wait a minute, nothing stops you from being a fucking CAW other than you're scared and you scared to bet the amount of money and you're scared to figure out how to get the money to bet enough to be considered a CAW. You can get the fucking same things that they get. Most of us are just too big of pussies to do it. But a whole bunch of people want to complain about them. But no one's stopping you from being a CAW. What's up, Al Mark? I go in my directions, and I'm sorry, man. I just fucking. Let's see, but we are having a day with not the greatest races. Although I did have good advice last race, but I wasn't that interested in $20 exacta. I'm pretty sure the 5 did get second, right? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the exacta paid $21, and he was the only value that I really see. Although I kind of didn't think he'd hold on after putting the 2 away. So he did run better than I thought. He would have been he was the only horse that I thought had value that I could get to. Yeah, the exacta paid 41-1. Not bad, but if I'm not pressing it to the max, it's a ticket that I don't need to have. Let's see, this is a Tapita Sprint. Wow, this is a really fast fraction. Fastest winner of the day. Another dangerous race, but 5's kind of tempting at that price. They're betting the 3 and the 4. I have no idea what the 3. 4, I got no problem if 4 wins. 5 is kind of tempting at 7 to 1 or 6 to 1. I am kind of concerned about how slow the fractions on the Tapita been today. But we did have horses go wire to wire though, right? When I see 23, I'm just a little worried. I think I want to poke at this. Win on the 5. You know, I don't mind any of the horses that ran. There's only 2. I might even do a small exacta key box. 5 first and second with the 2 horses that ran, the 4 and the 10. Win bet is the more important part of this bet, though. Eric likes the 2 here. Yeah, first time starters. Just I have zero expertise there. Like this type of race right here. If I get beat, I'd like for it to be by first time starter, because I know I can't get to them. I can't complain when I'm wrong about a race like this. Like this race to me, since I'm ignoring 90% of the field, you know, I got no right. You know how you got fucking horse players that cry every time they lose a ticket, and fucking, you know, you're looking at their ticket. Wow, that was a terrible bet. Why the fuck you making that bet? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And you're like thinking, hey, dude, hey, George over there, or whatever his guy's name, take some responsibility. It's not horse racing. It's not you know, it's fucking, you see people like this. Well, this race right here, no matter if I went after it like crazy or not, I have no right to bitch getting beat in a race like this. There's a horse I can get to. If I think it's fair, I can play. But, you know, if I get beat by this race, it's probably going to be by a first-time starter. I'm happy with the price on the 5. Right now, I'm not crazy about the trip, but it's not the 5's fault. It's just I'm not crazy because it's a speed horse, 3-horse speed duel. So I think it's just going to be hard for him to survive. But I'm hoping he does. He's turning from home, and bring this 3 with him. Bring me a 5-3. I ran. Woo, wow, did he really fall apart, huh? Well, if I get beat, I was pretty sure it was going to be by a first-time starter. I thought turning for a home, I thought I had a more than a fair shot when I got up to cash that. Where the hell did this horse come from? Well, he had to have come from the back. I wonder how far. That would have been the fastest pace of the day, 22 and 2. I might have been right for being a little leery about the slow times on the Tapeta so far today. 5 got into a 3-horse speed duel. He didn't get into it. I wanted him to have the lead. I think that was the fastest pace of the day by far on the Tapeta. Three did get second, and 12 would have been another first-time starter. So I had a shot at a ticket that I could get to. Wow, I was a little excited when I got up. I was pretty sure it was going to be 5-3-3-5, so I just want to see that replay to see how far back the horses came from. I'll tell you another thing I want to look. I just want to see if this was the fastest pace of the day. I think it was, and I think it's not even close. I think it was. I think they had 2 other Tapeta and both Tapeta sprints. I was, let's see, first race was a dirt. So the second race, they went 23 and 1. 46 and 2, so slower at both ends. This would be the second race. Let me just write that down. $5.8. So definitely faster, but not like out of line. It definitely faster, but when I say out of line, they still ended up at the same place at the top of the stretch, 58 and 1. So I would call that 3-4 lengths, 6 lengths faster on the first 2 calls. That's significant. I think there was another Tapeta sprint. The third race, that went 23. 46. Yeah, so it was the fastest opening call. And wow, the times just are pretty close. You find that all the time, no matter what the class is, too, day after day. Those are the only 3 races. So what was the fastest pace of the day? I still thought he ran pretty well. Was dueling with 2 other horses, put them both away. When I got up at the top of the stretch, I thought it was going to be 5-3 or 3-5. Happy with the price that I got, so I don't think I wrote down the bet though, did I? Let me write down the bet because I didn't. I did the 5 to win, and I made the 5, the win bet, more important. And then I just paid the 5 with the 3 and the 10. Oh, first and second. Oh, Steven, is that a nice hit? Oh, Bodrick, how did that horse run? What race? That was that was a winner, right? was that claim at? Was that the third race, the 4-horse, or the fourth race, the 4-horse? That was this horse right here. Did he just win? Oh, he did just win. Right? That's the race that just happened. You lost a shake on it, huh? Now, you won't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing until after the horse is, and you still don't know because you would have probably had different training. You would have probably possibly had different spots. He came off the pace a little bit too, right? Came off the pace. Yeah, 5 put the 2 away and held on. What just happened at the duck? That sounds like a nice ticket over there. What just happened there? Or is that the bet? Wait a minute. Is this the replay or the live action right here? I don't know. I don't know if you got a boom or, oh, maybe these are the bets coming in at I thought that was a hit for Steven. Oh, I thought you had a $10 exacta for 259 to 1 and I wanted to watch the race. Oh, you got 259 on top of the 7. Well, bring the 7 because 9's up front. Bring the 7. Nine's gone. 7 still got a shot, but he's just got to keep going. That 6-horse is tired. You got to worry about the 2. Oh, 6 did not tire completely. Physically, he looked tired, but he still held off the 2. I thought he was shooing to get caught. And did that Gulfstream, that 12 got third, not second, right? Oh, here, I wanted to watch this replay. 11 would have stalked. I see where the 11 is right now. So 11 and 3 had the gravy spot on the 5. 5 put away. I don't mind the race the 5 did. Like I said, I can't really complain. I thought I had a chance right here. I walked the moment because actually I must have got up at the exact right time to think that was because I never seen the 11 that close. I must have got up like soon as they were making the turn because it wasn't long into the turn that you knew the 11 was a threat. I must have just got up at the wrong or at the perfect time to think the 5 could have won that race. Yeah, and 11 stalked, so he didn't come that far behind. I knew he had to come off the pace. I just really wanted to see where. All right, we got a little bit of I got a little bit of work to do, but not too much. Haven't made that many plays so far today. I am a little worried about the paces over there so far on the Tapeta. I'm hoping that we just don't have that many Tapeta sprints when I'm questioning if speed is good. I thought we did a tic-tac-toe board there. I thought I did one. Maybe I didn't. Marco Lulex 2-5. I'm hoping to get interested over there at Churchill and Gulfstream. It's been kind of. Uh-oh. Why the hell is my computer making all this fan noise? Oh, I got the calendar open. Oh, that's the only extra shit I got opened up. No porn on the back end. Or the front end or the third monitor. Let's see where we're at here. Maybe I just was keeping a track, and maybe I did the Churchill 2-1 wire to wire from the 1 hole on the dirt. I don't mind that race. He was just a first-time starter, and I didn't play that race. I didn't play the second race. 5 did go wire to wire on the slow pace, so someone did go wire to wire. He was a big favorite though. Well, there was 2 horses bet down to 7-5 in that race. That ran 1-2. Well, even though the pace was 23, I mean the 7 stalked him from only 1 length back. So it's not like they're. As soon as I seen that fraction, I was worried about the track tiring, but they're not coming from. I mean, we had a favorite wired. We had another 3-1 stalk. Four horse stalked on the Torpedo route. That was a big favorite. And then we just seen the 11. Nice price on him. I think he was 9-1. He came from like 3 lengths back, maybe 4 at the most. And Churchill is it? Wow, Churchill. God, for a day that I'm not like feeling like I'm all here mentally. I don't need the 2 tracks to be right on top of each other. It looks like we got about 5 minutes between. I just want to look at Gulfstream to see what we got. We got a dirt sprint, but I can't say that's going to be a great spot for me. Torpedo route. And Torpedo route. So I got 1 shot at a sprint, but that's a questionable race for me to play. And 3 Torpedo routes. So this is just like, what, Saturday or Sunday of last week? I'm going to have to be a Torpedo route master. I'm going to hit something, more than likely something substantial at Gulfstream. I'm going to have to figure out the Torpedo. Now, Churchill, I think we got quite a bit of card left. Churchill, wow, Churchill. With Gulfstream starting so early, it feels like I've been on forever today. But it must just be because of the time difference that the 2 tracks started. And this is going to be a questionable race. I just want to see. I swore I did a tic-tac-toe board earlier today. It had to be here. Or I'm really losing my mental. Maybe I am a mental patient. Oh, there it is. Okay, I did do one. Although this doesn't make, this is Gulfstream's part. That's good. I just did Gulfstream on the wrong form, didn't I? God damn. I am useless when I am tired. Yep, that's what I did. And I knew I was doing one today. Okay. So, all right. Gulfstreams. So I did it on the wrong form. So I don't have one at Churchill. All right, and I am going into the fourth race. Let's see, 6 furlongs. I'd be looking for speed. I don't mind the 2, but his problem is going to be price. 1 tick slower than fastest winner average on a stalking day. That's what he was. I don't mind that race. I'd say that's a nice race first time out. Then last race, average, slow. But price to me isn't going to be a problem with him. Three got a little bit of upside right here. Wait a minute. If I thought the rail was bad there in an early pressing day, 3 would have ran against the bias. I don't know what he is, but I'll say that's a useful race against a perceived bias. And at 27-1, I might just be willing to do something here. Four is just another horse that ran against the bias. Six is out. 7 I don't have a problem with. That's the other speed. 8 I don't really have a problem with. I probably like 8 less. But really, I know where my bet is. I don't even got to think about this bet. I'm willing to take a little poke here. Three and 4 with the favorites in the 3-4 box. I gotta be betting instead of writing. I think I want to weigh the 3 a little bit more if I can. Oh, who's the 2? Oh, I'm not using the 5 as a favorite. I'm using the 2, 7, and 8. Well, with the 3, 4, I'm not. With the 3, I will. I didn't get the extra bet, and I did not get a 3, 4 in. I did not get to do the 3, 4 box. So I got 2, 7, 8, no 5. So I wanted to do the 3 again and have the 5 in there and weigh the 3 more. So I did not get this in. Didn't even think about win bets and that. I wouldn't have had time. 3 got the lead. Ah, fuck. 5's running. That's no good because 3's already hooked and he already went fast. And he got hooked. Well, I would have had 3 on the other ticket. I just got shut out. Or I would have had 5 on the other ticket. I just got shut out. If 3 goes away, it doesn't matter. And I wouldn't have had a 4, 5. Is that the 4 on the far outside making a move? Three ran good, 4 ran good. I would have just got beat by a first-time starter. I can't complain when I get beat. I can't complain when I get beat by four first time starters. I don't like well, I don't know what the 3 is, but I just don't like that they went to the lead there, going 21 and change. Yeah, I needed the 5 not to run. I don't mind that little bit. Chalk, 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 chalk. Chalk, 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 chalk. Super might have been, super might be good here. Try might be good here too. 5, I just didn't want to use because the first time starter at a short price. And it's just another 2 to 1. If he don't run at all, I could catch the exacta. But he runs. And I think they're trying the super should pay decent. What kind of exact are you trying to beef up? 5-2. I mean, it's gonna be chalky, but there are 4 horses in the or 3 horses at 2 to 1. Sometimes they overlook. Eh, 5-2 looks like it's 1250. So yeah, 4 should 3 and 4s. Well, 3, 4, and 1 could have been used for third. Except I don't know how much that ticket is. K-Phil thinks the 4 is a distance horse. Let's see, Attila likes the speed holding at Aqueduct today. Oh shit! God damn! I wanted a breather and I like my breathers and we just got these tracks just firing off. Let's see, this is a Tapeta route that I'm probably not going to like. It's 2-year-olds. We're probably going to have a lot of sprinters to sprint to route horses here. Five's the big favorite. I don't have a problem with them, just 4 to 5. I don't think this is a bad race right here on the 6, but I'm trying to beat a 4 to 5 to get to 7 to 2. It's not really great game theory. I don't mind this race on him. I would think that these 2 horses might decide to rate because there's so many sprinters stretching out, although they were just sprinters stretching out themselves. But I would think if I was a jockey on the 7 and 6, I think I would try to rate today and hope the 4, the 1 and the 2 all go to the lead, being a lot of those are either And they're all coming out the same race. But in a way, the 5, the 6, and the 7 are all coming out of the same race. 5 had the best finish. But I think the 6 and the 7 ran a better race on the pace. I'm rooting for the 6 and the 7 here, but I don't think there was any tickets that could have been done here. Or maybe 6 and 7 in a double. Let's see, 2 is getting the lead, and he's going way too fast here. If he goes wire to wire going 23 and 3, I'm going to have to rethink my life on the Tapeta routes. I don't think I'm in any danger of him going wire to wire, though. Yeah, slow it down, but I still don't think that's slow enough. He did slow it down, but that's still way fast. That's considered a fast pace over there. Okay, I don't have to rethink my life on the Tapeta because 2's not good. Wow, 2 almost looked like he stumbled there. Yeah, just ease off. You don't got to keep pushing a horse that's beat, dude. Come on, 6. I'm rooting for either the 6 or the 7. It won't be an exacta. 1 would be a sprinter stretching out that just didn't get into a speed duel. Yeah, 1's going to hold off the 6, but yeah, 1 did run a route. He did earn a heart. Wow, he did earn a heart routing on the turf. 6 didn't run bad. 1 came off the pace. I'm just not sure where he was. They did beat the 5. Blair with the boom. Nice hit. Is that if that's at Gulfstream? Nice hit. One 6. I'm surprised it's only paying 37 to 1. Yeah, 37 to 1. I'm a little surprised on that. What did 6 end up being? I thought 9 to. Oh, 6 ended up. Wow. I didn't realize that. I thought 6 ended up being 9 to 2. Okay. 6 ended up being 2 to 1. Yeah, I didn't realize that that they got off the 5 a little bit and bet the 6 down. Although I said I'm rooting for the 6 and the 7, and I was like, but I don't think there's anything that could be done with them outside of maybe doubles if you like something. Although the 1 beat the 6, so I guess that would have been a good exact. I just didn't. Just wasn't on the 1. Give me a race worth playing. Paco's out of tear since the suspension. Man, I still haven't woke up. Oh. It's a Hoya Black. I know it's Drew Estate. I'm gonna watch Aqueduct. I don't need to rush to Churchill right now. Oh no, J, not H. Joya Black cigar review. That's it. That's what I got right there. A 93 cigar rating. Whew. I don't even look at cigar ratings. Cigar, maybe coffee? Or not cigar and coffee. I'm definitely thinking coffee. No, I'm not going to light it. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm not going to light it today. We'll be a good guy. Nicaragua. I said coffee and I said chocolate was my first thought. Perfectly blended Mexican senator. Definitely dark chocolate. And the review, I like to guess, but I like to see the reviews because I don't have the best palate. But they say dark chocolate, dried fruit, hints of cedar, and coffee. I can always pick up, I think a lot of people can pick up coffee. I'm pretty good at picking up chocolate too. Chocolate to me is more subtle. And it's not the creamy chocolate, it's fucking dark chocolate, the bitter shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a cigar connoisseur like those wine tasting guys. Definitely taste chocolate and coffee. Dried fruit, I don't know if I can always taste leather. Leather is strong though. All right, not lighting it though. We'll be a good boy. That's probably gonna be for tomorrow. I gotta fill in time. These races are too far apart. They're gonna be on top of each other, then they're too far apart. Say it got a 93 rating. I don't pay attention to rating. Leather, I can always taste leather. But leather's more if I can taste it, not smell it. Let's see. Hector likes the 8. Onbreak likes the 1 with the 3, 5, 10 at Aqueduct with the win money on the 1. Hector is all about the 8. A nice price on both of your guys' horses. Christopher's also on the 1. Blair likes the 10, 9, 4 at Aqueduct. Oh, is that the 6 at Gulfstream? Yeah, I didn't see when he started taking money. I think I seen when he was maybe 7-2 at the lowest. That's why I said I think I still couldn't have played. I knew I was rooting for, but I still didn't think the race was going to be that good. And the race did end up being better than I thought, obviously, with the one winning. But I was kind of hoping that one would have been on the. I was hoping that one would have been on the front end, being a sprinter. Let's go with this 8. Oh, that's bad. Oh, and if you had the 9, this is brutal. If you had the 9, that's brutal. Although Blair with the boom. Blair should have that. Nice job, Blair. Still brutal, though. Still brutal. It's probably not. It's probably, I wouldn't mind having it, but the difference in price is 56 to 1. Double. It's just double. I thought it could have been more than double. Thought it could have been more than double. All right, let me start looking. And I think Gulfstream's next race is going to be a dirt race, but it's not the best dirt race. One of the favorites is going to be a first-time starter, and he's on the inside. I don't mind the 1, but how excited do I get about that price, 4 to 1? I mean, I could do something with 4 to 1. It's just a race that. I don't know how much I care about. Although with today's action, I'm probably going to be forced to look at it and take it fairly serious. But we got less time for Churchill than that. This race is just going to be, do I want to or not? And they got a Todd Fletcher who's going to be in the 6 hole. Four might have. No, I'm looking at four is a first time starter. 5 might have upside. I don't think that was a bad race, first race out. And last race wasn't a bad race. But he's just 7. I mean, 7 to 1, not bad. Let's see. Churchill is probably I got to think about a lot more. And that's right. So I haven't done a tic-tac-toe board there. Really just been underwhelmed there and haven't really did much. Just been uninterested, really. I think I want to get a tic-tac-toe board going. I don't know if the cards are bringing me down. I don't know if I was just tired and uninterested to begin with. I have no clue. But it's time to start thinking a little bit more serious. Let's see, what are they doing here? 4 stalked on the first race. All right, 4 stalked. Let's see, 15-1 from the 10 hole. He went wire to wire. So they were able to win from the outside. They were able to win. I've got a feeling it's just going to be speed and stalkers. Why is that shit on my screen? 4 stalked. Five went wire to wire. At 2-1. We're going to the 5th race, so just speed and stalkers so far today. Maybe outside of track, but I don't know. I don't know if I liked anything to know anything. How are they betting this race? Let's see. 5's a big favorite. Sprinter stretching out. Oh no, this is 6 furlongs. I don't mind him. Ran out a bad rail last race. Pretty nice race, just missed. Oh, man. Let's say Forest City just ran with them and beat them, but I thought that was a bad rail day. If I'm right about that, then you would downline. They're the 2 favorites. They're the 2 favorites. But if I'm right about that bias that day, I would probably downgrade the 8, upgrade the 5. But like I said, they're 2 favorites. Don't even fucking matter. They both kick off a whole bunch of nothing for me. Six, I just don't like. Seven feels like I'm reaching. I guess 7 could be there, but I don't know how much I like it. Four has some speed. Ran a nice race, too fast to win at a Route 2 back. But he's more of a sprinter, and last race got an inside bias. If I'm right about that, he rode with the bias and just ran a top on a day where the bias was in his direction. He's just 7-1. 3 I can get behind a little bit. Bad rail speed favoring day. If I trust that, that race could be better than I think. Although 2's coming out of that same race. He actually had speed, but he was still on the bad rail, so he gets hurt by that same bias. Do I like this race or not? 2 and 3 I can get to a little bit. Four I can get to a little bit. 5 and 8 are they're pretty legit as they are. Six, I don't like. Six? Fuck, six, I really don't like. I'm nowhere near that price on the six. I don't know if I have anything here. I don't think I do. %. I like the 2 and the 3. 2 is going to be an overlay. Three, I think. 2 and 3 are both stepping up. I like them. I can get to them. I'd feel more comfortable if I thought the inside of the track was good today, which I don't. Four's in that same group. He belongs at this level. I think I'm right here, and I don't think I have a bet here. I'd probably say this works out to be something like that. This works out to be something like that. So I guess I'm saying if I think that they win 56% of the time, do I want to try to beat them? Let's see, 4 now ends up being priced pretty close to right. So really, I would need the 1, 2, or 3 to get first or second. Let's see, I could just say that they win 56% of the time. Don't weaken on that position. I'm just curious if this is okay. Without turning it around. I think that's the, but I don't even think I'm interested in the bet. I think that's what I'm going to write down that I'm rooting for. But I don't think I'm interested in it. 5-3 is just 20 to 1. There's 6 combinations there. 5-2 is like 27 to 1. 5-1 is about 40 to 1. And 8, they're all a little bit better. So really, that if I don't turn that around, that's not a bad bet. There's only one combination that's under 30 to 1, and the rest of them, some of them are even higher. So I think I could play that. I just don't think I'm that interested in playing that. Five is the fastest of the group. But I thought if I had to just do the head up thing, and I'm not sure which one of these 2 horses are going to win, if either. My first thought was, I think 5's a little bit better than the 8, but it's close. Because 5, I think, had the bad reel last time when the 8 beat him, and 8 did not. 5 still has the lead. 8 still there. It looks like it's going to be a good sit out no matter what. And a good betting line no matter what. Five eight, but 5-8 definitely could have been played. And I like that if I bet that, I don't turn it around. I'm just not sure who got third. It could have been the 6, or might have been the 3, but it's kind of hard to see that saddle cloth. Definitely 5-8. It was 5-8-6. 6, I did not, but he was a non-threatening third. I don't handicap for third, but I didn't like him. That's not trying to throw shade. I don't know why I said it. All right, Gulfstream. This is a dirt race. Let's see. I kind of thought they were going to come back. If I'm in this race, I'm doing something on the inside. But I will say this. The insides don't give you any good tickets. The inside don't really give me any tickets. And if this is a dangerous race for me, I need good tickets. I would have to get the 4 and the 5 to be first and second without a doubt. And I'm not even sure if I could play this. Because I don't think the 5 does anything. Oh, 5-1 is paying $30. Well, those aren't actually paying bad with the 5 on top. 1-5 is paying 23. 3-5 is paying 41. Obviously, it's better with the other horse. You know what? These can actually be played. And always get a 4-5. I might even weigh the 5. No, I don't know if I'm going to weigh the 5. Which one don't I got? I see it. I see it now. What the fuck is a 7? 7 is just a Todd Fletcher first-time starter? So I want a 7-5 just for shits and giggles. Or no, not 7-5, 7-4. I'd rather have the 6, actually. You know what? I don't want to add it. And I did not press this one. I did not press this yet. No, I actually don't think I am. I'm even wondering why I did that. Because I forgot. I actually liked the one. It wasn't until I seen on break. You know what? I think I come back. One with the 3-4-5 and one with the 4-5 in a key box, but this one's straight. Because that works with everything I got. It's just pressing a little bit different. So one with the 4-5 key. I might as well press that. Yeah, because I do like the one. I'm keying off and then the straight. So I came back because that's right. Five's come on, keep this 7 out. Just bring this 5-4 for me. Anyway, this 5-4 just held up all the way around the track. No, 7-1. No, there's no chance in hell they held up all the way around the track. I really needed that 7 not to run. Yeah. God, they have been chalky lately. Todd Fletcher, first time starter. He gets me. Bucket A. By the way, this is obviously the 4. Why did this piece of shit have to run, huh? Well, he won so easily. It's not like it's close. I need this 7 to be a 3rd. And I would be okay. Although, yeah, 1-4 was paying 56 to 1. Yeah, I would have been fairly okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Because let's just say the 7 wins that race, Boulder. It doesn't even matter to me. You know, if one was more competitive. And I said I should have played a 7-4, which I never ended up doing, before I did the press tickets. It doesn't matter because I took the opinion that, hey, I got to beat the 7 on the outside the first time starter. Like if the 4 broke bad, then it matters. Because if you think he could have got second and you know, and I thought I could have paid a 7-4 and only the 7-4. Yeah. Like this race, like this was never actually it ended up being this was never a handicapping decision. It was just, hey, I think the 5 and the 4 on the inside makes a ticket. 7, if he can get beat on the outside. I knew he had the 6 hole. But you know, Todd Pletcher was going to be a bet. There's no, you know, there's no universe on this planet that I'm playing. I can go to Bizarro World and I won't play 7-1. Any order of 7-1 and 3 in the exacta. There's not a planet that exists that I would knowingly play that without that being an accident. So, I mean, they could break bad or anything could happen there. And if that's the result, I'm supposed to lose. I was happy when 4 and 5 was on the lead. I was just, I left before I seen if they established it. Still pretty inside result other than the Todd Fletcher, and who knows what kind of horses he gets. He gets them all. The try might have been able to be hit there. Has Gulfstream been? I can't even tell what I'm thinking about. Has Gulfstream been terrible price wise? Let's see. First race was not bad. It's just the first time starter. And didn't play it. Second race, $4 exacta. Third race, missed the exacta, had the winner on in the exacta, but missed the exacta, and that's a $13 exacta. Fourth race, I don't remember if I played or not, but $3.90. I think Gulfstream I'm supposed to be losing at Gulfstream, no matter what. The 11 horse winning that 11-3, nice ticket, but that's, you know, the 11's first time starter. That I take the play that I did, and I'm just wrong. But I know I can't hit that ticket. Like, there's no way I can hit that ticket. And then this one, that's a nice ticket, but I didn't even play the race. What did I play? 3 or 4 races at did I even play that many races at Gulfstream? 1. Let's see, I set out the first, set out the second. I've been sitting out a lot, but I think I just started playing recently. So third race I played. Third race I played. What was the third race result? Oh, that was a 7 horse 7-4. So I'm just wrong. I'm wrong there for the exacta. Okay. Terrible result, but no bet, so it doesn't matter. That race I decided to play. I like the price. I'm just wrong, and that was a nice race to be in. At least the result paid. And then this race was another no bet. Or last race was another no bet. And then I bet this race. And I'm trying to beat the Pletcher on the outside. If I was right about that, I got a decent ticket. If I'm right about that, I got a decent ticket. Boy, four's not riding there. Four's not riding there. That's something to be more. I want to watch that replay, but I'm not saying he cheated because some people are complaining about the ride. I think four. I want to see that replay. I think four could have got second there. Although one had problems too, so maybe it just evened out. I think four had no room to go through with the 5-horse on the rail, is what I think I seen. I might be wrong. Coming out of the turn for home. And you know, I'm not complaining about the ride. I'm just saying, I think he could have ran a little bit better. He got a nice hold here and nice position here. I'm happy with this so far. I just want to see if I don't think he would have beat the 7. Is he waiting? Does he not have room here? I don't think he's riding right there. I think he's tight right there and in kind of a, you know, questionable spot. Let's see. Yeah, but he's able to ride in the stretch. He might have done a little bit better. That's like one of those opinion calls. Someone might say, and I think it's fair. No, he didn't have any more. And someone else might say, yeah, he possibly could have got second. But I didn't fire on that 7-4 anyways. So I would have still been. Oh, Churchill's been stuck. Churchill, I just haven't done anything. I had one spot that I could have played and I didn't. What has Churchill been? Churchill's been pretty bad too. I know I'm kind of struggling, like tired and tension wise today. I don't know if it's because the races are bad. Let's see, I didn't turn anything around there. 3 ran third. So I bet that race. It ended up being 4. I got 25-1 exacta. I don't think I played that race. Yeah, didn't play that race. Didn't play that race. What was the 4th race? Oh, 4th race, I think I like that play. I think that was a race where I liked the 3 and the 4. They were both long shots. They ran 1st and 3rd. Or no, not 1st and 3rd. 3rd and 4th. And the winner was a first timer. That was another 2-1. I don't mind that play right there. That was a play bet anyways. Yeah, I think I might have only played 2 races at Churchill today. Sometimes when I'm super tired, it feels the same as if I'm getting my ass kicked. I almost feel like I'm getting my ass kicked, but the action hasn't been that much in because the spots haven't been all that great. Let's see, 7's a favorite here. I don't have a problem with him. He did everything he asked first race out. I got him running against the bias, being the slowest winner of the day. So I guess he did overcome adversity, which I do like in young horses. Ah, this race, there's not much here. Five's the other horse that's basically a co-favorite. 7 overcame adversity to win. I guess 5, I might not trust because that might have been bias aided. So might the 4. I would really you really got to get to one of these long shots to split something or, yeah, 3 I just don't like enough. 4 I just don't got enough races to care. It's almost like this race I just don't care about. They're so lightly raced. In my opinion would be it would be a play bet again no matter what. Three's also not really long enough if I want to play combinations, I think. To the chalks. Let's see, wait a minute. 1 and 3 are coming out of the same race. Wait a minute. There's not much difference between them 2 horses. If you like the 3, you got to like the 1 at a bigger price. The 6 horse, I have no interest in. Fuck FanDuel again. You know what? 1 might have overcome adversity. First race out, I got a speed favoring track. Second race, I got an inside early pressing day. Started from the hole, 4 hole, might have ended up on the inside. Slowest winner of the day. And I think the last race was every bit as good as the 3's race. 1 would be my key here if I did anything. 6, I'm not interested in at all. It would still be basically play. Well, bet that could do something, I guess. Let's see, if 1 wins, the lowest exact is about, I don't know, 67, 60 to 1. If 1 gets second to the favorites, it's like 35 to 1 or 40 to 1. You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's at least a spot. Anything else I want to do here? I think that's it. Oh, God. So fucking tired. Oh, am I looking? Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right shit? Was I looking at the wrong? No, they're not as much. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong exactas. So they're like 20 to 1 with if the 5 or the 7 wins. It's still the same bet though. I was just looking at the wrong all right. I was wondering why I couldn't bet it. I'm sitting here like, why won't it let me bet? Could have even did 1 all, but I just can't get to the 6. If it comes in 1-6 or 6-1, I'll probably feel like a dumbass, but and if I just had to say between the 2 favorites, they're super lightly raced. But I probably, if I had to take a pick between the 2, like not a pick between the 2, but saying which one I think is more deserving to be favorite. And I'm talking about 2 horses that just won first race out and did nothing wrong. I would probably say the 8 because I got a note that he ran on an early pressing day against a bias where I think the 5 horse, or the 7, where I think the 5 horse ran with the bias. But I am splitting hairs on that. Oh my God. If I wasn't interested in the 1, Margaloo, 4 is the other spot that I think could be the key. It wouldn't be the 3. It would turn into the, and it would definitely wouldn't be the 6. I would be on the 4. 4 ran. I think he ran with the bias last time, but at least his speed figures is in range of the other 2 favorites. So I could see 4. I would have no problem if 4 wins this race. One should get position with the 3. Yeah. 7's closer to the pace this time. 1 actually gets the lead. I haven't been watching the times today. I don't know if 23 and 1 feels fast or not. Fours and everybody's in pretty good position. 5's the farthest horse back, and he's within 5, so everyone's in range here. And I don't like the 46 and 3. I was hoping to get a slower half. We'll see. Maybe yeah, three already got the one hooked, and so does the seven. Yeah, three's done. Or I'm sorry, one's done. Seven was the horse. So I made the. But then so did the public. They ended up making the seven. Seven was even money, and then they made them 2 to 5. I don't get all that late action. I see even money. Why would they make them down to 2 to 5? At a point, aren't you betting against yourself if those were big bets? You know what I'm saying. At a point, aren't you betting if that's a big computer bet or something? Aren't you betting against yourself? And wouldn't you be worried about your margins? I would think so. All right, see if we can find something. We just got 2 more torpedo routes at Gulfstream. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I got some horses I'd have to look up here. Wait a minute, is this a race? Yeah, Gulfstream 8th race. What is this? 20,000 for all these shippers? Let's see. I don't think the one horse makes this pace any fast. Oh, how could he? He's scratched. So's the 3. Oh, they couldn't scratch any of the horses that I was hoping. Man, if 4 gets away on a slow pace, if 4 can ever get away on a slow pace, and I think his last 2 races were super. Oh, he's 7 to 1. Man, if he gets is there any speed to go with him? And 2 could press. 2 can also rate and get first run. Yeah, there is getting to be more speed. Okay, five's went too fast to win last race. Shit. 5's also kind of a sprinter stretching out. Wow, 5's at 21 to 1. Hard horse is going, and this horse can rate every now and then. Yeah, we got a Kentucky Downs horse here. Who's been at Gulfstream. Wow, this is actually a tough race. Let's see, 7 probably wants a faster pace, probably going to come off the back end. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing we got a whole bunch of shippers that make me, the whole outside of the track is shippers. Five could be interesting if he gets a slow pace. One, I thought I was really going to love the 4, but I kind of backed away off of that. If I did anything here, it'd just be the 2 and the 5 to win, and that's it. I wouldn't go too far. I'm actually going to take that for a little bit. 2 and the 5 to win, and that's it. Five to win. No, no, no. I want a little bit. Exact the box 2, 4, 5. Might as well get that. Four's going to lead. I know this, but this already, it feels like he's going fast to me. Wow, I thought he was going a lot faster than that, to be honest. I thought he was going a lot faster than that. Seven's already making a move on that, huh? Come on, keep this 2 a little interested. Just keep the 2 interested for me. Yeah, 7 looks good right now. No, this doesn't look good at all. Seven just such a nice horse for the level, I guess. Yeah, trying to put in bets, trying to beat. I think the 6 got the 7, but 7's a nice horse at the level. That would have been a Kentucky Downs. Well, he was a Gulfstream Park horse. Yeah, I think the 6 got him too. No, actually, I didn't. I just ready to come up there and hope that you got me some treats. Nothing? Oh, did you? I'm struggling trying to stay awake. Are you in a gang with that bandana? I think you're in a gang. Bentley keeps joining different gangs every week. Mm-mm. Who was the bet down? Wasn't 6 always 5-1? I thought 6 was always taking action. Or are you talking about the 4 was a bet down? 4, I was surprised that he went off at 7-1. Or 7-2. I thought he was 7-1 when I did the box. 6, I always thought was 5-1, I thought. Oh, Delmar's running? Jose with the Delmar boom? Nice. You ain't getting any more chips, man. These are mine. You go tell your little gangbanger friends. You ain't getting none of my chips. You go tell the little gangbangers. Look at that. Look at that. Now you look sharp, man. You look sharp. Whoops. All right, Daddy got a handicap good. He has not been that great today, and he's trying to wonder if he just sucks today, nothing there's today, or he's just kind of tuned out. I got to figure that out. I really have no problem with the 6 winning there or the 7. In fact, I thought the 6 was a real player. I like that Kentucky Downs race. This was I played that race thinking if I'm right. I thought all of these horses ran with the favorite and ran close enough at one time to think that if the favorite didn't quite run, 40-1 and 50-1 or whatever the 5 and the 2 were. I ran with it. That I was willing to take that. Like that race, 5-1 to me is a small price in a race that I thought was not a real spot for me. I might want to do the Tapeta tic-tac-toe board. 6 would have had to close, right? 6 would have had to close, maybe a deep stalk at the worst. I want to save the day. I either got to figure out the Tapeta or find something I like at Churchill. or not do anything. That's always an option. Well, yeah, I know he closed came from farther back than 5. That's my definition on closed, just coming back from 5. They're probably going to bet the 1 and the 8, I see, huh? 1 and the 8, it looks like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something's right on this. Something's wrong on 1014. Nope, they did run on the same day, different surfaces. No, that's fine. Yeah, fine. They ran on different surfaces. But he ran in the same race as one of the favorites. Right, 1014, 8th race. Is that what I'm looking at? Except I probably got to go to Churchill. Well, no, they're on top of each other. I might want to go to Churchill. And that's probably the 9th. Yeah. The dirt race was the 9th in the Topeka. I don't know how interested I am in this race really over there at Gulfstream's last. Kind of a wide open affair with multiple. Oh, fuck, everyone's between 7-2 and 6-1, basically. 7-2 and 5-1. I don't know if I'm all that interested in that race. Time for me to take a nap, and I think the pace could be faster. I'm not sure if I like that race. Let me look at let me see what's rest at Churchill. Let's see, we got 6 horses there. I mean, this race looks like it's off the turf, right? Let's see. They off the turf all day. I hate it when it looks like they have 1 or 2 races on the turf. Yeah, changed to dirt, but it had to be on the dirt with all those damn scratches. I haven't wrapped my head about Churchill today. Not one thought at Churchill today really about the running style or anything. I'm just so blah there. Wow, these horses got the main track only and they decided not to run. Why have a main track only? Maybe it was too late. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race either, really, though. What's in this race? 4 is the big favorite, huh? I got him slowest winner last race. One off of a bad rail. Been on a tear. The only race he lost, I thought the rail was bad. Yeah, he wins. He runs well on the dirt and the turf. I got no problem with him other than price. Oh man, oh man, oh man, I'm so. Who's this horse? Flower Blue? I don't know who that is. Only race she ran competitive. I don't trust this horse. The 5. The race says she won. I thought it was Inside Speed Day. Eight looks like the same as the favorite, or 6 looks like the same as the favorite to me. It's the same type of horse. I think you beat the favorite. You beat this favorite to me by getting in front of him. I don't see any. I don't see anything that I trust to really be able to get in front of him. 3 just looks like filler to me. 3 looks so cheap. I'm not even. I don't think I like this race. I don't think I. Even the 7 every once in a while has some speed, but he feels cheap too. 6 is the only thing that's even a little bit interesting to me, and it's probably just a little bit interesting. No speed in this race. There's nothing dependable speed-wise in this race. Yeah, I just can't. I just can't get around this 4 horse really. 6 would be the only thing, and I don't even like it all that much. All right, I know I'm not interested in the 7th race. So I'm down to the 8th or the 9th race. Is there 10 today or just 9? Okay, so I'm down to the 8th or the 9th race there. Or I gotta find a reason to play Gulfstream. I got all these winners or not? I got him. Digital. I think that was the only race I could have played at Churchill today and hit. I think that's the only race. And it was just a 20-to-1 exacta. Just looking one more time through. That was a first time starter. Still trying to decide if I'm just checked out or playing bad, handicapping bad, or there's just nothing there. No problem with him. They came back and turned this even money horse into fucking $2.80. Don't you bet against yourself at a certain point? And they're going in the seventh, and I don't have a reason to be in the seventh. I mean, there's zero speed in the race. There's zero fucking speed, but doesn't that, with there being even less speed in the race, doesn't that help the four? Yeah, I can't see a path to anything there. All right, Gulfstream. All right, they are chalking the one there. I like this race. Oh, well, let me go with the one. Hold on. Let me handicap. Let me do a betting line. I haven't been doing betting lines or nothing today. For the most part. Yeah, one I don't have a real problem with. Probably need a fast pace, and I think they get a fast pace here. Two, I think, is going to be on the pace. I really like his last race, but I don't think I get away with that. He would have to get away with a slower pace than that. 8-to-1, he's still interesting. Might still be an overlay. But definitely got to worry about him going too fast or hooking up. Threes drop. Well, dropped recently. I think this horse is probably going to be a quick stalker here. Four shouldn't be on the lead. Brooklyn Strong. Why? Brooklyn Strong. Who is Brooklyn Strong? Is he a stakes horse, or am I thinking? I might be thinking of someplace else. What's up, Bill? Five, I think, pushes the pace here. If he relaxed, he'd be interesting, but I'm leaning towards this a faster pace. There are about, I think the two could put, I think the two, the five, and the six are all in danger of and the seven's definitely going to lead. sure what the 8 does. He was way too far back last race for that pace. I don't think I got a reason to be in this race, really. Even though there's some... 6 would have to take another step forward. 7 is the most likely to get the lead. In a questionable pace race. I don't think I could play this damn race. I don't even know where I would start throwing out horses. Let's see, if they all start at 15%, that might be where they're all at. Yeah, I don't think I have nothing there. What is Churchill doing? 4-horse one. I couldn't get around that 4-horse, but neither could the public. Well, we've seen Churchill double 1-2 over 4-5, or no, what 1-2 over 1-2 with 2-5. Great handicappers over there at Churchill. Great handicappers. Well done. Six was the only horse that I could reach for that kept me interested in that race. But there's no way 4-6 pays anything. Now that I'm seeing that was the exacta. There's no way that pays anything. Yeah, 5-1 exacta. Okay, so. I mean, it was a good sit out. I just kept saying, I can't get around that fucking horse. 6 was the only horse that I thought had upside. There's just nothing there. Oh, boy. Come on, I'm bored. I'm bored with my own show today. I need something to get excited about. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, I can't, I think this race is a little interesting, but I can't. I'm having such a problem with the pace and everything. And I'm doing that. What fuck? Who am I not interested in? If everyone starts at 15%, and I'm not even sure. Well, let's talk. If I think, I just want to do this. I'm not betting the race, but if I think 7 is going to get the lead, and I think the pace could be on the faster side, I think 7 kind of eliminates himself. But it's still a small percentage. I still think he got a shot. 6, I think, has to take another pretty big step forward. Even though I don't mind his sequences, that's just those are the 2 horses, and if they started at 15%, I'm not even that hard on them. I just having a really hard time with this race. The one at the best, I could say, I don't have a problem with the one being lukewarm favorite. But that's kind of where my betting line kept stopping in my head. Let's see if I'm right about the pace and at least 7 being the most likely to get the lead. Okay, I'm right about that. Well, I'm right about 7 most likely getting the lead. I don't even know if that's a handicapping feat right there. If I'm saying it's fast pace, it got to be say 24-3, 49 or faster. 24 and 3 or 49. I'll take a stand on what I'm saying is a fast pace. Faster than 24 and 3 or faster, and 49 and faster. I'm not seeing the timer working over there, so maybe we won't know. Maybe I might not be right or wrong. I got a feeling the timer malfunctioned there. I kept saying I liked the 2, but I had a hard time saying the 2's price. Two looks like he's all in, so I don't like the 2's action. I really wish I seen the that the timer was working here, because I think the 7 might be going wire to wire. I really would like to see the timer here. Well, he did go wire to wire, but I have no idea if that was the fast pace that I predicted or the slow pace. I was leaning towards it was going to be a fast pace, but I'll never know that with the timer going not working, which is super fucking annoying as a handicapper that want that information. Did come in 7-3. Or maybe 7-3-6. Let's see, so I didn't do anything there. Whoop, I don't need that. So I just got Churchill. Well, 3 was a nice price. Well, 3 I would have had, at the very least, 3 would have been an overlay, because I didn't think, I wasn't hard on 3 to start with. The 2 horses I was hard on was the 6 and the 7. And actually, 7-1 and 6 ran pretty damn good. I know I wasn't interested in the 1 and the 8 though. I had a I wasn't even capable of finishing a betting line. Well, I started super late, but I don't think it would have been easy. Let's see. Gulfstream #1 is bet down, but not getting played that hard in the double betting. Not a great key horse. Maybe the rabbit. Well, 1 didn't have any speed, right? 1 didn't have any speed. I think 1 was a closer there. I said he was a lukewarm favorite at best. A lot of times that doesn't even. Who was a 1 there? 2 I liked, but I'm not sure where 2 would have ended up in. Let me just see. Let me just see where I was at. That would have been everyone at 17%. I got a lot of time for Churchill, right? I got a lot of time for Churchill. I just want to see if I would have. I don't think I can hit a ticket. I just wanted to see where some of the horses would end up at. Because I already got the 7 as a severely overbet the way I was thinking. I already got the 7 severely overbet, so it's not like I think I can end up with an exacta magically. That'd be pretty magically if I end up with the 7 exacta. think I'd be able to call bullshit on myself. Now, two I like. I just want to. Well, I just want to see if I can work this through. Even though I don't think there's any way while Aqueduct's going off, or Aqueduct might already be off. Oh, Lloyd might be looking at oh no, he was looking at Gulfstream. Two, I don't think he's a 10 percenter, and I don't think he's a 15 percenter. So I'd probably just fucking have to split the difference. I like the hearts, but I would have, the only way I can do him is if I get a fast pace and I think he rates. Yeah, I don't think he's a 15 percenter, and I don't think he's a 10 as bad as a 10 percenter. Three, I did see the class drop. I did think it was going to be a fast pace, and he is a stalker, possibly even a closer. I never thought that he'd be on the front end. He's either a 15 percenter or a 10 percenter. Either way, no matter what, three's an overlay. No matter what, three's an overlay. Brooklyn Strong, I didn't like. But as soon as I seen his name, I was like, who the fuck is Brooklyn Strong? And wasn't he a really good horse? He hasn't been making moves at all. I'd probably say 10% at the best on him. Five is almost the same as a two to me. There's a chance he goes too fast too early. And I was leaning towards, I thought the pace was fast. I think five is basically a 12 percenter in my head too. I thought eight had a huge class drop, could rate, could go to lead. I got no problem with him being a favorite, and I kind of always thought that. One looks like a safe horse if you get the fast pace. I was thinking lukewarm favorite. Let's see, I got two horses. You know, I probably wouldn't have to separate those. And how did they bet that? I'm just super curious because I think so one ended up being a little bit of an overlay, and eight ended up being the favorite. I can get to the three. Two doesn't end up being anything but a properly bet horse that would be used in combinations. Four would have been overbet. 5 would have been an overlay. 6 would have been an overlay, but pretty priced right. So if I made it through this, if I made it there, that really means, uh-oh, oh, I closed it, that's right. That really means 3 and 5 should be the overlays. I'd be wider than fuck. You pick one of the two. He'd be interested in all of this. I think even if I ended up on that betting line, I'd probably just recognize how good the 3 and the 5 are for the better, if that's the opinion. And I either think I got too many combinations here. I either think I got too many combinations there, which is probably fair. And I probably just don't come up with the 7 on top. And I could see myself sitting out or just saying, fuck it, 3 and 5 to win, and I really can't do exactus. Which would have been, actually, that's not that bad, but I didn't finish the betting line. What's up, Charles? Man, where the fuck you been, Charles? Okay, but no bet there. I just wanted to see if I could finish that betting line. All right, I got 2 races at Churchill. Maybe I should be spending time figuring out Churchill. It's been dirt all day today, so. Dude, I'm so tired. I feel like I might be coming down with shit again. Okay, that was Gulfstream. So I got a route and a sprint. Okay, route and a sprint. Got super chalky last 2 races. I dodged and stayed out of both of those. Churchill been very inactive today. Give it one more college try looking at this thing. Although I'm not going to force anything. If I don't have anything, I just take what I'm down for today. Would not be a problem. Although I wanna, if I can like something, I don't mind liking something. So far, just speed and stalkers. Oh, yeah, Case had a really nice day. You've been sitting on your hands though, pretty. That's nice after a huge day, Case. So many players after a huge day, they get crushed. Yeah, I remember back in the old days, I used to fall in that temptation. Have a huge day, and then the next 3 or 4 days, I was useless. Big favorites. Quite a few big favorites, but really Speed and Stalkers all day today. Might be on the outside today. I don't know, but big favorites. What's up, Frank? How's it going, man? I don't know. So far, that's what I see. But we had 3 horses that were under 2-1. Let's just see what I like before I go back and oh boy. So we got 9 horses here. Oh, that's one of your biggest faults, firing like a maniac. I've never been that guy that press. That wasn't. I just get bad or probably sloppy. Because after a huge day, you think you're king of the world. Probably more sloppiest. Probably was my bigger problem. It wasn't firing at everything or doing anything like that. It was probably just, maybe my big days was a big bias, and maybe the bias was not a bias. Maybe it was coincidence. I don't have that problem anymore, though. Yeah, hey, I mean, I'm on a pretty good winning streak, consecutive days. That's why I don't want to give up today. But if I don't have to, I don't have to make a bad day trying to chase just to keep a winning streak going. Especially today, I don't know if I'm tired and unsharp right now, but I feel it. Luckily, it's just not that much play. What is this? This allowance 1X? I don't have a real problem with the 5 other than price, speed. Even when he doesn't get the lead. Well, actually, he's more of a stalker. Probably a fast stalker. 4 races ago, Max strides with the fastest winner for the first 2 calls average. Comes back, average for 3rd. All early pressing day. 2 races ago, I got a bad rail day. Didn't get the same break that normally, but kept running. I got no problem with that other than price. Last 3 races, been getting seconds and thirds at the level. He is just going to be a price thing. And last race, I don't mind 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day, average. Let's see, in the 11, it's taking quite a bit of action. And so is the 12. 12, I don't like route to sprint, but he's so lightly raced. I'm just curious because Fairgrounds put up some fast times. I want to see if I think that Fairgrounds first race out was a legit fraction. Or was a track just playing fast that day? Because Fairgrounds can have sub 21 days where everyone does it. And you think the track's playing fast and it's just average. It would have definitely been average. That would have been an early pressing day. You play with my dog, goddammit! You don't tell my dog no. I kid, I'm kidding. Well, I don't mind the 11 either. Yeah, 5-2. I don't know. I was just ready to say, you know what? I can really get to the 7. I love the 7 marks. But trying to beat what I'm trying to beat to get to fucking 4-1 is almost nothing. It's almost nothing. I'm pretty much looking at A, B, C, D. I think the 2 and the 3 should be every bit that long. Five definitely gets a lot of points. I can't get to the 6 either. There's just nothing here that's all that much of a price. I can definitely get to the 7. I can definitely get to the 5, but so is the public. What number is this? It's covered up. 9 should be long, but I can get to him earlier than easier than the other horses. 10, kind of the same thing. And basically, I think these 4 horses, at first glance, are about the same. I don't see anything here for me. I got a group of horses that I think are most likely winners. Seven really isn't pushing anything, so it would have to be the 9 or the 10 to get first or second with the group, and I just don't. If I went doubles, do I like anyone next race enough? Doubles might be the spot here. I don't even know if they're scratches. Let me look real quick. This is going to be quick. Boone's Path is out. Not seeing a lot of speed in that race. Fuck FanDuel. I definitely don't mind this horse a little bit. And that's the 7-2 favorite. 10's going to be 5-1. Definitely don't mind the 10. There's not a lot of speed there. I do not mind the 10 and the 9. Do I got enough time to price this? 11, 12, 5, and 7 are what I can get to. They'd have to be paying pretty good for me to be able to do that, though. Let's see, probables, doubles. No, 5 to the 9, 5 to the 10, 15, and 25. You know what? I'll play them to the 10. If I can even get it in. I might not even be able to get that in, actually. 5, 7, 9, 12, to the 10 and only the 10. No. Oh! No, I'll be able to get that in. But now I got some time, so let me just make sure that nothing could be played with the 9. Let me see what those prices are. The horse broke through the gate. Let's see. 5-10 is paying 25. 7-10 is 31. Do I like anybody over or anybody to press? Seven, 9's the only one I can play with the 9. I'm going to take a shot with the doubles. Let's see. Do I want to use all 4? They're all the same. They are all the same horse to me. That's going to turn into a bet. I think it was the 2 or the 3 that broke out the gate. Then one of them are going to get, I think it's going to get scratched. See if I want to press any of these. I'm sure. They're gone. So I didn't press any either. Shit, I like where the 9 is right now. Maybe I played the value different wrong. 9 would have been the only overlay. By the way, that's a 12, not a 1 and a 2. Yeah, I really don't want 12 to win. Five's gone, isn't he? Just beat the 12 because 5 got to be a little bit better than the 12. That is going to be the super, but it's not even handicapping. It's A, B, C, D. So I'll be alive to the 10 and only the 10. And hopefully if those all stayed at about $20, I'm not ahead of anything. Really, they should have all been 25 if I paid for 6 combination or 5 combinations. The 5 did go up to 3-1, so maybe 5-10 went up a little. 23-1. 12 I could have left off, but I think 12 was not paying 15-1, and I don't think 12 was 3-2. Although that's only making the ticket. I tried to buy that race. Let's say the third played the 5 to win. Got one more race and I'm done. Hey, what's up, Joshua? "30 years of coincidence." I just wake up today and fall the right way day after day on coincidence. Oh my goodness. Oh. God, I want to take a nap. Holy shit, do I want to take a nap? They didn't scratch that horse that broke out the gate, did they? No, look, looks like they. I think it was either the 2 or the 3. They threw him back in the gate. I thought for sure that horse was going to be a late scratch. Yeah, they crushed that 12 horse late. Because I think when I was looking at it, they were all the same price. I don't ever remember seeing the 12 at 3-2. And when I was looking at the doubles, they were all 20 something to 1 going to the 10. 20-1, 19-1, 25-1, and I think 30-1, something like that. They were all very close. And they were terrible to the 9, so 7 was the only horse I could play to the 9. 9's going to be the favorite next race. this pick 4 is in danger of they need a. If you got a pick 4 ticket, you basically need a miracle. Unless you played straight. What did they have? They had Did they have a 1-2, a 2-5, a 3-1? Is that the first 3 legs? Well, put it this way: the pick 3 paid $4, so they they used the cocaine on the 2. Yeah, you need a miracle right now if you got a pick 3 or a pick 4 to help this pick 3 out. Hopefully you weren't spreading. Maybe it's an okay spot if you were single, single, single. Although if those were your 3 singles, then why do you even pull the trigger? I guess. Why would you even pull the trigger if you got a 2-5? Yeah, the 2-5 was probably, you could probably say would be even money, but you knew he was going to be under 2-1. I don't know. Guys and gals do it all the time. Yeah, Kevin, they said, fuck you people that bet the 2 horse. We're going to shove them in the grate. If you were dumb enough to bet a horse, we're not even going to do the right thing and scratch them. I think they should scratch every time they fucking bust through the gate and run off like that. it looked like he ran pretty far. That's why I think they should be like, no, just scratch it. Charles says to pick nothing's good to the 9. Yeah, I would imagine. Holy shit. Well, 10s ended up being the favorite. I wasn't expecting that, but that's probably just early money. Because 10, I think I'm happy with the doubles that I'm into. Yeah, they're paying $23. That's what I was trying to get alive to, just a 20 to 1. If Rodney's see, Money says if you thought they were all 1 to 9, then it's value. I guess technically you're probably right. It probably pays more than a 1 to 9 parlay, huh? Yes. The pick 4 to the 9 is $44 for $1. If you're a pick 4 player, if that's ever your dream, it's probably a nightmare, I would think. Unless it was a slam ticket, I guess. I guess would be the only. They got, for dollar pick 3s, they basically got or dollar pick 4s, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them that are basically $100 or under. Oh, the double to your 11 is nice, 43 to 1. I'm not even sure because I glanced and thought about the double late. I'm not even sure how much I love the horses that I got to. It is going to be a sprint. I know when I glanced at it, I thought 10 was nothing but speed, and I thought from what I've seen, he was the only speed. But there's a big chance that I didn't look past the 10 either. Let's see, I think I'm right on that call because 1 doesn't have any speed, 2 doesn't have any speed, 3 is a stalker at best, 4 is probably a stalker at best. 5's probably not going to show any speed. 7's probably a stalker at best and probably not going to show any speed. 9 come off the pace. 11's a stalker at best. I do like that 11 I got running on a bad rail last race. Okay, so I didn't miss a horse because I would have had to see the 11. If I seen the 10, I'd probably seen the 11. So I do think 10. I don't mind the position. I think 10 could be the only speed. I seen the marks and I was pretty sure I could buy the race before. I don't like that I did that, but I did it. It's funny, early in the day I said I gave out, I thought I could play that $20 double or exacta and didn't want it. Late in the day, it's like, yeah, I'll take a $20 double. It's almost like going in a bar when you're single. Hey, that 6 over there that really wants you, yeah, you're not going to go over there at 10:30 at night. You might go over and see her at 1:45 right before the bars close. But you're definitely not going over there at fucking 10:30 at night when you got the whole night to scope out something better. That's basically the definition of this play. I didn't want a $20 combination early, and now I want a $20 combination. Oh boy. Man, I'm hungry too. Matt Wynn's Steakhouse. That making me hungry right now. All right, so I do think I'm gonna make a betting board here. Why are they betting? They are betting the two horses that I was interested in. I don't think my opinion's gonna change in this race, probably because I think I got the lone speed horse who I do like the marks. That would be the 10 horse. So I like the races that he ran. Probably even at a higher level. This is what, a 50,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. Let's see, 3 races ago, I got a stalking closing day at a higher level. If I'm right about that, that makes that a good race. If I'm not right about the stalking closing day, he was still going too fast to win based on my notes. So I still love that race. He runs a third on a 1 race sample at a track that I don't keep. No, not a track. 1 race sample, but a track that I don't keep notes at. And then last race, he went to Keelan again. I thought the rail was bad that day. I didn't even give him an asterisk. He should have got an asterisk that day. And he was going too fast to win. So I still love that race, and that was at 80,000. I don't know why I feel like just looking up stuff right now. That was Keelan. I just want to see how good I think that race was. Because I didn't realize that he was shipping from Hawthorne and Prairie Meadow, so I really want to just look up that race. Boy, man, I am not concentrating at all. What is that, 1019? Oh, that was a dirt race? Was that the 4th race? Because the 4th was the good race. $10.19. Oh, I keep looking at turf over there. I think that was a good race. There was only 2 races that day, but I still like him. 9, I wouldn't have a problem if the 9 wins. He just comes off the pace, possible stalker at the best. I don't mind him. 4 races to go at this level, stalking closing day, average match drives with the fastest winner average. Comes back inside early pressing day. Probably just not good enough there. Yeah, 3 races go on the turf at Kentucky Downs. Might not be a turf horse. I can forgive that one. And then last race, I liked that if I was right about it was an inside day, and a lot of days at Churchill have been inside. I like that race. But I still think 10 is the only speed. I just like him better because he got a tactical advantage, and then his doubles were paying something, and the 9s weren't, so I had to go with him. 1, I just think should be long. There's probably not much speed in this race. I think Speed and Stalker's been winning all day today. And I can even make a case that I think the outside of track been running better than the inside today. I just think this horse should be really long. I can't get to him. Let me see, I want to get this scratch. So they're all going to start at 12%. Yeah, I want to be pretty hard on him. Same thing with the 2. 2, I think, probably has a little bit more upside than the 1, though. But I think he should be long. In a way, I think he's even overbet at 7 to 1. A little bit. I think he should be more like 9 to 1. 3, I'm not sure. 3 makes me nervous because he won first race out. He might be close to the pace. His last 2 races don't scare me at all. The only thing that scares me about him and probably not enough to where I would ever consider betting him at those odds. It's just those graded races just make me a little nervous on him. Like if he wins, I'll be like, yeah, I can see it. At the same time, 6 to 1 is probably at the best fair price and might even be overbet. Like he wouldn't shock me at the same time in a way I don't like him. Or, you know, I'm not, he wouldn't shock me, I'm not interested. Four just doesn't scare me at all. I'm not even sure if I think he's 10 to 1. I might even be harder on him than that. I don't mind the 5. I think the 5 is probably every bit of 5 to 1 and probably should be around 5 to 1. If I'm right about last race, I think the bad rail hurt him. I don't think 2 and 3 back were that bad. He would not shock me. Seven, I just can't get, or I'm sorry, not the 7, 8, I just can't get to. The 8 wins, or I'm supposed to lose. Seven, I probably just think is a 10%er. 9 and 10, I think, should get the most points here. I think 11's a player here. I think 11 is a solid third choice. Would be my solid third choice. Let me just see where this is at. This should have been, I don't mind that race, even though it's not great on my thing. He was just slow that day. Comes back, goes too fast to win. Has an off the pace horse. Last race just slow, or 2 races ago, slow average, and the last race bad rail. I think he's would be my like third kind of choice there. I just got to see what I think the 3 and the 4 should be for me. Three's 15% at best, if not. Let me just go with 15 here, 15 here, and see where that ends up. Oh, I think that actually works for me. Nah, it doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. I don't think I'm doing anything more here. I think I just write out my double right now is what I'm thinking. I want more points. I can't get to this bastard. I can't get to this bastard. Who's the 3? Three's the class. If those two, I'm going to take a harder stand against him. Two, I can't be any harder than that. What about 4? I could be a little bit harder. No, that's the number for 5. I guess that's as far as I can bring that down. Can you tell the third choice to win? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what that means, my third choice or second choice. I just think that's around. And he's not really the third choice. He's like in that group of, yeah, I can get there kind of deal. Yes, technically, if you're looking at my betting board, I guess 5 and 11, they're no different to me. 11 just priced better in this race, and 5's a little over bet. Let's see. Is there anything wait a minute. If I think these 2 horses win the most time, let's see. I can't combine them. 10's still an overlay, but if 10 wins, I just hit my double and I'm happy with what I got. So 10 is overlay. I don't really need to do any more betting with him. 10-9, I don't see, I doubt it if that could be keyed together. Yeah, those are $13 exactas, not interested. I'd rather lose. $10-11's like 25 to 1. I'm in that spot for my double, basically. Seven might be the closest thing I got to a freaking overlay out there. Let's see, I'd probably use the 7 in second, or in the combinations, the 11, 5. But 5 could probably only be done with the 10 and not the 9, because I don't want to take two overlay or underlays. Can't take two under. You can't. I can't take two negatives and make a positive, right? 5 9's 20 to 1. 9 5 is yeah, I'd probably in a position where I'm just trying to take the 10 and making more money. Or you take the only fucking overlay I got, really, and try to make the 7. Try to make 7 the star first or second if I was betting this race. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing anything else. I just write out my double and accept my day-to-day. Win or lose. What's up, gas station? Oh, you like the well, you're not getting 3.5 to 1. I thought that was 30. Oh, that's at Aqueduct. Oh no. 3.5 to 1. I thought that was 35 to 1. I was like, you're not getting anywhere near that. Oh, gas, I got your email. That'll probably work. I just got to let you know. I think you said Wednesday or Thursday of next week. I'm going to go pee. Hopefully I just come back and cash the double. I can't watch horses on the lead. All right, that's the only option we got. I don't know if he's a winner, but Kiki says he's a winner. Oh! Got it. I don't want to go on a dog walk, and I don't want to work out tonight. I really just want to go to sleep. Oh, nice call on that, too. I think Charles liked that, too, right? Charles and Blair like that, too. Boy, 10 was nowhere. 9 was nowhere. Okay. Charles loved the 2 there. Wow. What I gave him, 10%, 9 to 1 was my price. I thought the lack of speed, he'd have a hard time. 10 got the lead. What did he go? 23 and 3, 47 and 4. I wonder if that was fast today or not. I don't know. Frank looks like he's happy with that. 23 and 3. I might look at charts to see if I think that was fast or slow today. Wow, I thought he was only speeding the race. Yeah, 2 did take money late because I think 2 was like 8 to 1 or 7 to 1. Late in the betting, I thought that's where I seen the 2. Because I remember thinking I thought he was a little over bet at like 8 to 1. I really thought wow, I'm surprised the 10 ran so shitty, really. Maybe maybe I just gave him too many excuses in a row. But man, I really thought he was only speeding the race. Seven did run. 7 was the horse that I thought was an overlay, but he ran third. 5 ran. I had the 5 priced. He was a little over bet. I kind of thought the outside of the track was doing good today too. I kind of thought the outside, and I really did think the 1 and the 2 would be. I didn't think they'd get a fast pace, and I'm not even sure if that's a fast pace today or not. What did I write that pace down? I'm curious what I think of that pace. It was 23 and 3, not 23 flat. I just want to see what I think of that pace. Not a bad day for you, Charles? Yeah, I had a losing day today. Is that a fast pace? I think we might have only seen 2 or 3 dirt routes. Let's see, I'm just 23 and 3, 47, 4, 72, 4. $72.4, right? Yeah, $72.4. So it definitely went faster than the third race, quite a bit faster. I also want to watch that replay too. I want to see because I walked away when he got the lead. I want to see if he was getting pressed. But he was my play. He was the horse that I liked the best, and I thought I had nothing to worry about. I thought for sure he was going to be first or second. So it was a fast pace compared to that race. But it wasn't a fast pace compared to this. So it wasn't the fastest pace of the day. No, it wasn't the fastest pace of the day. Okay, so at least I do know that. Yeah, that's when I got up. Then that was a slow, so it wasn't the fastest pace. It might have been the second fastest. He just got the lead. He did. I don't hate the ride. He didn't try to run them off their feet. That was the other thing I wanted to see. Well, did he just go crazy? He didn't go crazy. He wanted the lead. I wanted him to have the lead, and he did what I wanted him to do. He didn't try to open anything up. Where did the two come? Two came from way behind. All right, I guess I. Fuck, 10 and the 9 really got ran over. That race completely collapsed. All right. All right. All right, that's it for me. Good luck if you guys are playing tonight. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. We'll have a Gulfstream and Churchill again tomorrow. So take it easy, everybody, and good luck.